go kick some birds. Give me a minute.
Okay,
But
cool.
I was here for everything.
I have an excuse in that I was half asleep for the whole thing, so I don't remember that much.
Awesome. I like that excuse.
And I missed a small portion of it.
That is true. Well, that leaves one other person. Awesome. We are getting somewhere, apparently. Not very far, but somewhere.
Alright, we'll just wait for Jay.
Returned.
You're the one who asked to do the recap.
Fuck you guys. I mean, pull up my damn notebook.
The DM decreed it.
DM decreed my fucking asshole, man.
Would I tell a lie?
You want me to answer that?
I have never once lied to you.
Shut the
Ever.
fuck up, damn it!
I'm sorry.
Fucking birds, man.
My players are so muted.
This dude's yelling at the birds like they understand what he's saying.
They understand predatory behavior, at least.
This dude's yelling at birds like he doesn't realize that yelling back at them just encourages them to be louder.
Yeah.
Same for dogs, cats, you name it.
I'm gonna be honest, my notes for last session were fucking garbage.
Awesome.
Yep.
Alright.
But I can give a cliff notes. So, after we do, this is just for Zajac and I, because we don't know what the fuck happened with Xenophon, even though we have now met up with him. But we just were like, fuck it, we're just gonna leave and sleep. We haven't even talked to each other yet.
Yeah.
Anyway, after we took our little short rest in the mines, desperately needing one because we just got fucked up from the floor up like 7 different things. So, finished up our short rest, got Acrodina with us. Zajac still carrying around the fucking body of,
No, I'm not.
or what, at the time you were.
I'm not anymore.
I know you're not anymore. I know, because you put that bitch on a pike in the middle of fucking city. He was carrying around a corpse of a important person's wife, whose name I did not write down because I'm very good about taking notes. Anyway, we made our way through the mines.
Dragon's wife. I forgot her name.
What?
It's Terra Nerdagon's wife. I just forgot to write down her name.
The Nerdagon.
It's alright. She's
Sorry,
dead now.
Not dead.
Yes, she is. I fucking killed her.
Acrodina?
No.
No! We're talking about the Nerdagon, you dip.
Oh, yes.
Are you not even paying attention to the recap that we're giving?
Paying
There's a
attention to
lot
your own
going-
campaign? Oh my god!
There was a lot going on right there.
There was clearly. Anyway,
Yeah.
made our way a bit further. We made our way through the mines a bit. end up finding out it's a slave mine that was housing minotaurs that were being forced to mine crystals. Which I did mine one of them, a purple glowing crystal that had crackly bits inside of it and shit. And so after that, we ran into some people who were guarding said tunnels. And we tried to get them to lead us out of here, which did not work. And we basically killed / we knocked out one of the guys, if I remember correctly.
You did.
We
And
just
then you
left
left
him there.
him for the Minotaurs.
We left him to the Minotaurs. He is ripped in half, being fucking eaten.
Who knows?
Anyway, second set of guys, Zajac managed to sneak up on and literally like jump from a floor below up, being like, "Hey, y'all mind helping us out?" And they pissed their pants and were like, "Yeah, do whatever you guys want. Just don't hurt us, man." Which they led us around the guards, their guard friends, by taking us through passages that had ropers.
They didn't lie to you.
Which we managed to kill one, and then for the most part, just ran around the rest. We got to a point where we need to go through some water, and one of the guys that Zajac scared the ever-living fuck out of was like, "Hey, I can be a distraction for these like man-eating fish. I'll just splash my shield in the water. You guys just go upstream." We're like, "Okay." So we did the splashy thing, and we just made our way up the river. Ran into a couple more ropers. Huh?
Do you remember their names?
Fuck no, they're worthless nobodies.
Yeah, each fish.
Yeah, each fish. That one was there was a swarms of fish. I named one George, pile of George 1, pile of Greg 2.
Uh-huh.
Anyway,
don't forget about Blippy and Boopy. Those were my favorite.
Oh yeah, and
Rest in
that
peace,
one is
Blippy.
Vegeta Jr. He is my favorite.
I wrote down Blippy's entire backstory because it was so intricate and amazing.
It was real sad when that roper got him.
Mm-hmm.
Blippy. Oh
I
no.
was really depressed.
Yeah, there's going to be a ceremony throughout Mitros in memoriam of
Blippy.
poor little Blippy.
Oh no. Anyway.
I will make a monument to Blippy.
My reaction was just that meme. It's like, oh no. Anyway. Moving on.
No, that was me when the dude got killed by hags. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. The hags didn't kill him. Vorik did.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm getting to that.
He committed complete manslaughter.
This is true. So we made it to where the entrance was, thanks to the help of the guard, and lo and behold, the wardens were hanging out up there. We fought the wardens. We're getting our asses kicked by said wardens, but thanks to some big brain plays. They managed to kill each other for the most part.
Yeah.
And then I decided, hey, fuck everything else in here. Fireball. Oh wait, that guy is dead. Oh, he's dead. Hey, to be fair, he was already unconscious, but then I just roasted him alive.
You see, DM, that is why it's important to not let players go back on things when they declare things.
Oh yeah.
Because it creates great moments of, oh shit, I fucked up.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Once they make a declaration, it's the same as taking your hand off the chess piece.
Yep. You pulled the trigger, buddy.
Yep. And Vorik was completely distraught by it, while Zajac was like, "Man, you just murdered a man." And like, damn, I wasn't expecting that from you. Like, just rubbing it in, just being a dick.
That was cold, even for you.
It was, and it was an accident.
I mean, damn, I've murdered plenty of people, but never on accident.
Every single murder I have committed has been intentional.
I don't know why, but somehow your murder feels worse.
That's some fuckery and you know it. Shut your bitch ass up eating some dead person's ashes.
But that was intentional. That wasn't a mistake.
But that's still fucked up than me accidentally roasting a guy.
They're already dead. Who gives a shit?
Hey, num 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 num.
Fucking goddamn.
They're delicious, by the way. I
Yeah.
would use them as like some seasoning on some human steak.
Yeah, why are you being so hateful of other people's cultures?
Oh
Yeah,
my
why are you being so fucking judgmental, you racist piece of shit?
Oh my god.
I fucking hate it here. All right, I'm done with the recaps.
You
Fucking
know what? Let's go back to killing
Xenophon-
other innocent men on accident. You were so good at that and really seemed to enjoy it a lot. Why don't you go do it some more?
You know what? I think I will.
You know, a lot of people walk into the middle of a crowded area and shoot off a fireball and then just claim everything's an accident. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be like, "Oh, okay, no worries, bro."
Yeah, it's cool. Manslaughter, no biggie.
It's
Anyway,
cool. Manslaughter isn't a crime in this world.
Yeah, obviously.
Anyway, Xenophon found his way to the tunnels and managed to somehow make his way through all of them almost completely, except for one part. The final roper right before the entrance where he nearly got slurped up.
Was it a roper or was it a groper?
Oh, I don't
What's the difference?
I guess it depends on where it grabs me.
know. Like where I let it grab me. Oh. Sorry.
I love and hate this group at the same time. I don't know how it's this consistent for this love-hate relationship.
There was one time, in one of my groups, I had a stereotypical horny bard in my group, but he was like a classy horny bard though, and when he got wrapped up by a roper, he said one thing that made everyone laugh, and he's like, "Wait, what's this? I'm enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would."
Anyway, got to the he got to the roper, got wrapped up by the roper, was nearly killed by said roper, and then yours truly came to save the day and blasted the ever living fuck out of the damn fucking roper, which she still fell unconscious and into the water, which I then had to fish him out. Brought him back with a healing word, and we all dipped out. Zajac put Nerdagon's bitch ass wife on the fucking stake in the middle of town in the middle of the night,
Wait,
and happy day.
what did you blast the roper with?
Well,
So wait, hold on. You're telling me that you blasted that with fireball, and yet when I asked for you to blast the shit out of a roper, I got a minimum level scorching ray instead,
Uh-oh.
and you missed on two of the rays.
I sense a little trouble in paradise. Mommy and daddy are fighting.
to be fair, I actually didn't use Scorching Ray. That was freaking what the hell was it? Sacred Flame.
No, you used sacred flame before that, and then I said, "Hey man, we need something big. We need some fire." Because I can't keep jumping to this roper every single round. And you're like, "I got you, man. Minimum level scorching ray." I was like, "Vorik, you're the only one who can deal with this." And you're like, "Yeah, I know. Minimum level scorching ray."
Watch this shit. Ugh.
And Zajac put that bitch on a pike in the middle of the town in the middle of the night where nobody noticed because it was the middle of the night. And we all went to our respective holes of which to sleep at.
I went in several holes.
Anyway, I was also groveling for forgiveness before bed.
Why get a girlfriend when I can just pretend to be someone who's better at getting a girlfriend?
So stupid. So Zeno, you want to fill in the part where they weren't there? Yep. Your Scooby-Doo montage. Okay. I I sure hope that's not all you know about that last session. Ooh, interesting.
Now you know how it feels, Mark.
And here's the worst part. We can't even fill that in because we were in a completely separate channel.
Yeah.
Maybe now you'll write down some better notes, huh?
Probably not. But maybe one day. DM will, be easy on me. Probably won't throw a CR20 creature at me. Make me
I
solo a
understand,
Pugod.
but not
DM would never make me solo a Pugod. DM's merciful.
don't make me suffer for his retardedness.
Ugh.
Don't make
All
me
right.
suffer for him being a fuckhead.
All right.
I've been taking good notes.
Vorik, where were you staying, buddy? For
The
the night?
temple.
You're staying at the temple? Okay.
Yeah, because I've got
Sounds
my
good.
I got my shelter of the faithful.
You sure do. You can stay in their meager abodes. And all right. Sun rises. It's a new morning. Birds are chirping in the sky. Kind of overcast. You see a storm rolling in.
Not another one.
I am sleeping in after an incredibly rough couple of days.
I am praying for forgiveness.
Any gigantic what? Gigantic faces. Yeah.
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got.
I think about season 4 now, by the way.
Let's see. All right, and Zeno, where were you staying last night? Siren's Roost it is. You should be there already. All right. The walls have been taken out? What? Oh, go ahead and refresh there, buddy.
36 lashings, 40 hail, mistresses, 1 priest sucking in alms for the poor. The fuck does alms for the poor mean?
It's giving to the poor.
Alms
Fair
for the
enough.
poor.
Clearly, I am not cultured.
Granted, alms isn't just money. It can be anything.
Mm-hmm. You forgot 30 bring out your deads.
I got you dead. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck.
You better now, Zeno? Okay, good. All right.
Gee, I
Daybreaks.
sure wish I could see through walls.
He has acquired true sight.
No, I just need to play a warlock with ghost sight.
Ghost sight.
and
Damn, I
ruin
can
your
see through
day-
this wall.
And ruin your day as the DM. God, I fucking hate that ability. Oh no, I'm not opening the door. And in fact, you're gonna tell me everything about that room.
Ghost
Or
sight.
at least what resides within.
For some reason, you can't see through the door.
But
Just
I have
no.
ghost sight. I know.
I know. DM, I want to investigate this door for an hour.
He just
Can I
fade.
take can I take 30 on this door while I investigate it for 24 hours
Yeah, of real game time,
of real lifetime?
real lifetime. Yep.
I want you to go to the nearest door and stare at it for 24 hours. Otherwise, you fail the check.
And think about what you've done by taking ghost sight.
He just
And
fades.
think about all the other Eldritch invocations you could be using right now. That's not that one.
Yeah, anything,
For
anything
ghost,
else.
for ghost sight, he just phases. He just no clips through the floor and looks under the map.
That's kind of
All
what
right.
it is.
Well, day breaks. Nice overcast, sunny day, but there is a storm rolling in. Quite distant though. Birds are chirping in the sky. What do you do?
I said what I'm doing.
I said what I'm doing.
Zajac is sleeping in because he's a tired boy.
And
How about you, Zeno? What are you doing, buddy?
he's making his way downtown.
He's not. All right. Let's go ahead and put you there. Go ahead and get rid of that door for you, and you can phase through walls. Okay.
he
That's
has ghost
perfect.
sight.
He is the ghost. I don't think you understand.
Fucking 2v1. I had to 2v1 them.
All right.
Don't you bullshit me. You
And,
got one attack to fight the other. That's not
as
you
you, uh,
fighting.
As you
I
play
got-
your flute, someone arises and comes to greet you. Very slowly. She's rather drowsy. It's like, oh, hey. What has you up so early in the morning?
Oh yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
We have the best amenities in all of Mitros. Indeed. And what of your friends? Where are they? Right then. Well, it would be really nice to meet them at some point.
Oh, Vork did give his word to Zeno that he'd go over there in the morning. So after he's done with his prayers, he probably head that way.
Sure. I see. Well, it would be nice to have you all here. The income would be great, and we could talk about some more things in depth. But I suppose it's not an issue right now. Indeed. Well, your music is always welcome, and you're always welcome here. Feast and drink to your heart's content. Huh, anytime. You'll see a figure clad in white just kind of make their way out. And that is correct. And they'll give a cough, and Ambrosia will just kind of behind her back give a wave, and they'll exit the establishment. And she'll say, "Well, I've got some cleaning to do. Suppose I'll see you off then." I look forward to seeing your friends sometime. So just come up here and start cleaning up the tables and bars.
Oh yeah, what's up? What's up with Acrodina? I forgot to ask.
What's the deal with Acrodina? She
What's the
is.
situation?
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know what she
Uh,
did after she got out of the mine.
Yeah, we have no clue.
Yeah, she would have followed the person who saved her.
So me?
Yep,
Does that mean she's here in the inn?
she is here in the inn.
Okay.
And I cannot find number 18 on the map. Tell me I'm retarded.
You're retarded.
You're
Thank you.
retarded.
Thank you.
It could be that the map's fucked. Let me try this again.
What
I
else
mean,
is
I was,
new?
I was gonna say that anyways. You didn't have to ask.
Oh yeah,
Did
well,
that
you
fix
know,
it? Did that
it's
fix
always
it?
better to ask.
Ungroup to back. Nope, cool. Just treat the numbers kind of like landmarks. So you know where things are, and then just look it up on the grid on your key.
And that's
Because
exactly what I was doing. I was trying to find number 18. Now I have to look for it manually.
yeah,
There it
fucking
is.
hate
I
that.
see it now.
I don't know
And
why it does that. Still don't.
because you click and drag us with the numbers.
No, they're on the map layer.
Also, number 18 is not on the map, but I do see Zeno.
All right, I will fix that in a moment.
Are you sure the numbers aren't accidentally on the DM layer?
I made sure I did. I erased them all. I copied them, made a paste of them on the GM layer, deleted them off the map layer, and then threw them back on the map layer, and it sent to back the map. And it's just something about the scripts used for those animated numbers is just fucking up. So I'm not going to use them anymore.
Or
Yeah,
you're
that's right.
racist to numbers.
I've tried using animated stuff before, and it just causes more trouble than it's worth
It's a bit
animating
of a pain
anything.
sometimes. Yeah, it can be painful. All right. Let's see. Grab her. Okay, so what were you doing, Zeno? Sure. Uh, in that hour that he's playing, what were you doing, Vorik?
I was going to head over to the Siren's Roost after I was done with my prayers.
Sure. You can make your way down there. It's no problem. It's right where Zeno was.
Yeah, and I'm already there. Oh, now he's
Okay.
gone.
Yeah, he is. He is gone. All right, let's go ahead and put you on there.
He's dead.
Oh no! Did you commit manslaughter on somebody else too?
God damn it!
Now it was a team kill. Team kill, team kill.
What the fuck,
He's
DM? You have friendly fire on? What the hell?
OMG.
This is a multiplayer server. What the fuck are you doing?
The fuck? OMG. All right, so you come up to the door of the this establishment.
I walk in,
What do you do? Alrighty.
and I can face through the door.
Yeah, I have it set. I figured, fuck it. All right, and you see inside a grand display of comfortable seating, mostly beanbags of velvet and velour, and several guests being entertained by some of the workers here, and a very beautiful nymph waiting the bar and tables, as well as a familiar face playing a flute out in the middle.
He's going to approach, kind of keeping out of the way of the others. There you are. Yes. Good morning, friend. I told you I'd keep my promise. It's just that we needed to get out of there, and I was exhausted. I fear for what Zajac may have done last night, though. Yes. So you saw the Nerd Dragon as well. Probably terrible beyond recognition.
I love it. They're talking about me like I'm a supervillain. Please
I'm
continue.
just trying to save the world, guys. I just need to murder 60 more people. Anyway.
I'm almost leveled up, guys.
Listen, I just need to harvest the hearts of 200 more children, and we will all be just fine.
You guys just don't understand what power leveling is. Learn the game.
I did the math, guys. Children are worth 5 experience each, which means if I need to level, I need to kill at least 4,286 more children, and then I will be powerful enough to defeat Sidon.
There you go. But I am here now. I do not know for what specific reason. I know you were telling me about somebody that was interested in meeting us.
And Ambrosia will see you coming, and she'll kind of extend a hand in a wave with a pleasant smile and say, "Oh, hey, is this one of your friends?" And she'll extend a hand.
You will shake her hand.
And she'll kind
Lovely
of
to
giggle
meet
and say, "Oh, with his luscious of a mane, I'm not sure who's more bestial."
His face goes kind of red. Thank you. I'm nothing special.
Indeed. Well, it's great to meet you. You're one of the heroes he had spoken of, huh?
Yes, yes. As what seems everybody is calling us nowadays.
Indeed. I would assume he's in your ranks as well. Well, you guys are more than welcome to stay. Feast and drink to your heart's content. There's plenty of entertainment to be had as well. Uh, your friend has earned you a keep here, and your presence here will drive up the sales and stays quite great.
Well, I do appreciate it, man. And I guess if it does help, we could have a little magic show of sorts.
A magic show. I'm sure my patrons would be very delighted to see that.
My only thing would be is, do you have anything that is disposable? Something that you wouldn't mind being, let's just say, hit with fire?
And she'll kind of look at you rather oddly and say, um, my entire establishment is based on the finest wood and velvet in the lands. I rather you didn't ignite them.
I see. Fair enough. Well, I could try some other things. There we go.
Sure, we have some extra casks and barrels that you might be able to dispose of for us if you don't mind.
Oh, no problem. I would not mind. I would not mind that at all.
Oh, it's rather kind of you, actually.
Well, I just try to do everything that I can to be a good person.
Quite. Well, you're welcome to stay as much as you like. Again, free bar, free food, free women or men. Enjoy your stay.
Mm,
I must ask though, where is your other friend?
he has. We've had a long day. It's a possibility he's still asleep.
Ah, right then.
Either that
I
or he's
didn't.
working out, one or the other.
Ooh, he's a rather muscly fellow, I take it.
Probably.
Oh, wow. Well, we'll surely root him on, provide him a little assistance if needed. Well,
Nonetheless.
I've
Go
some
ahead.
folks to attend to, but it was lovely meeting you. I look forward to seeing them. And if you wouldn't mind, I'm sure Zeno can fill you in, but we've been hearing some movement over at the Tail and the Church of Lutheria. Word's spreading that there's going to be another sacrifice. I can't, in
His
my good conscience, let that go unabated.
his
There's
face
not much I
immediately
can do.
drops. His face immediately drops from a happy tone to a completely serious tone, to a completely serious look. If that's the case, that might be something that we'll need to look into as soon as possible.
Well, if you wish, I don't know when it will occur, but it's still not something that sits well with us here. We're rather free spirited and loving, you know?
Yes, I can clearly see that. And kind of looks around the room.
Right. Well, any help trying to negate their or even postpone their sacrifice would be appreciated. I'm not quite certain what we could do at this time, at least. Well, as I said, I've people to attend to. Those need me. Lovely meeting you.
And you as well, madam.
And she'll just kind of squeeze by you, just brushing you ever so slightly. And she'll come and attend to the patrons.
Well, that was certainly an interaction. No doubt. But I feel as if it would not be that hard considering the distractions. True. Quite. More than I'd like to deal with, but we must do what we must do. Are we? What is your plans for the day then? Right. Well, do you know where he's at? And either I can go with you or I can start looking around near the temples. No, after what happened yesterday, I first thing I did this morning was pray for forgiveness. Right. Still can't believe, even though those two were technically enemies, I guess you could say, they were still willing to help us. Though under fear, understandable. And he will go to eat.
Okay. All right, Zajac. It's been about 2 hours.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
I'm pretty much sleeping until somebody wakes me up.
Okay. All right.
He would sleep the whole day if they let him.
He does have a very comfortable bed, most luxurious of the satyr's tail.
The previous day he spent sleeping inside of a mine. He had almost died the day before that, and then the day after, he had to fight a bunch of ropers, basically carry Vorik through that entire thing, and then he 1v1 to Sea Hag in a fist fight. And then he stayed up late afterwards to go and impale a body upon a pike while nobody's looking in the middle of the slave market. And then he comes back and probably, I don't know, like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. gets to finally go to sleep. So please tell me how you would only sleep for 8 hours after that. Especially with no marvelous inventions such as alarm clocks.
Indeed. You notice there's
And
no
he's
windows.
already known for being a guy who sleeps in.
Yep. There's no windows in that room either.
So he's sleeping pretty much until somebody comes to wake him up.
Sounds
Big
good.
boy sleep.
You know, one of the key aspects that goes towards muscle growth is sleep.
That's true.
The more he sleeps, the more gains he gets. So in a way, this is like going to the gym.
That's true. Sleeping is like going to the gym.
Exactly.
There we have
It's
it,
the
boys.
same thing. Sleep is equal to the gym.
Just one easy trick will piss off all body.
Everything else is all genetics. If you're skinny, sorry, there's no hope for you.
Sucks to suck, bro. Sleep more.
If you're fat, I don't know, have you tried just not eating?
All right.
I mean,
So
come on,
another
it's not
hour.
that hard.
Another hour passes. Are you feasting?
Yeah. Eating until I'm full and then figuring out what I'm going to do with my day.
Nice.
I have a stomach like a shonen protagonist. I don't ever tell I'm full. They won't let me.
They won't let me.
They don't have enough food, unfortunately.
There you go. I mean, you are a cow, man. You do have 4 stomachs.
You're damn right, and I have to fill all of them.
So, do you think, do you want to go ahead and, after we're done here, would you like to go and get Zajac while I go and inspect what's going on with, at the Temple of Lutheria? Especially Zajac. He stands out like a sore thumb. Last I heard, that's where he was staying. Yeah, you two can investigate there. I'll investigate at Lutheria. And once he's done with his feast, he's going to leave to go to the Temple of Lutheria.
It's going to the Temple of Lutheria?
I am.
Okay.
Zeno is going to go to the Satyr's Tail to get Zajac.
All right. So he's going to Satyr's Tail. And you're going to the Temple of Lutheria.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Oh, and by the way, if there's any background noise from my fans, you can feel free to say so, but also fuck you. I am not moving
Likewise.
there. Otherwise, I will die.
No, that's
Likewise.
fine. I haven't heard anything yet.
Good. Let's keep it that
Good.
way.
Just fuck you.
I don't care what you hear. You haven't heard anything. Oh, they're definitely not birds. I can
Oh,
tell you that
dude,
much.
come on.
That's the other asshole in this group.
All right. So let's see who is closer to where.
I guarantee you the satyr's tail is probably closer.
That is true. Yep. So you both head in the same direction, and you arrive at the Temple of Lutheria sooner than Zeno arrives at the satyr's tail. And it's odd. You hear some kind of chanting and drums coming from behind the door to the entrance of the
Are you
Temple of
sure the
Lutheria.
temple area is closer?
Oh, whoops. Scratch that. Reverse it.
Yeah, because I'm like looking at the numbers here and I'm like, wait, what the fuck?
What are you
Yeah.
smoking?
Yeah, we're 4D space, so I'm gonna have to ask you to shut the fuck up. All right, so Zeno, you arrive at the satyr's tail, and let's see. I will put him over here. There we go.
Wow.
Or right here.
Whoa.
Blah.
Whoa. It's dark. I can't see shit.
He just walked
Via
through the market
vision.
and saw someone selling off-brand propane.
Oh no.
Off-brand propane. Can you believe it?
Is this
All right,
propane?
Boric.
I have eyeballs.
You and Zeno arrive at the satyr's tail.
Wait, why am I with him?
Well, you're going in the exact same direction.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can
just
split off if you
look
like.
at the city of Mitro's map and you'll see what he's talking about.
Fair enough.
All right. Well, you both arrive at the satyr's tail. You can split or do whatever you like.
Later.
Later.
See you later, satyr.
Yeah,
I want you to die.
yeah, me too. You like?
Exactly.
Total silence. Not even looking at each other.
Bad day to carpool.
All right. Well, so Vorik and Zeno, what you see here is a tavern with thick smoke billowing out. Not a fire of sorts, but more of a cigar and other odd smokes.
The good
Very
shit.
unpleasant smells.
Sure.
Smells. From what you can see inside, a few appear to be half orcs, while others are obviously sailors. And it's difficult to walk through the tavern without tripping over many of those inebriated patrons. Really,
Now they're patients.
patients.
They're future patients, that's for sure.
Yep. Later.
All right, let's go ahead and boot you off of there and put you over on the Temple area. All right, you get a chill over there, Tiger. All right, Zeno, in front of you are a pair of double doors, saloon style. You can see what you see.
I can't squeeze. TM, I can't squeeze.
I can't squeeze. DM, squeeze. Squeeze me, DM. And they kind of swing back as you enter. Sure. Yeah. Do as you please. Oh, you know what? There we go. Got a couple half orcs as well. My bad. There you go.
You're not
Just
meeting your
popping up out
diversity
of
quota,
nowhere.
DM?
DM prepare. Why aren't you prepared, DM?
Yeah,
Right? What a
literally
douchebag.
an entire week.
No, he doesn't emit light. There we go. You see several glowing half orcs. All right. So, as you approach, there's some festive piano music going on in the background, and a saloon mistress greets you towards the bar and says, "Well, how can I help you there, stranger?" Minotaur friend. I've only seen one of those come through here. He's resting. Hmm. Brought himself a little play toy too. Riley won that one is. A woman made of metal. Who would have guessed? Indeed. Well, uh, I don't think it's wise to stick around in these parts. I mean, you're welcome. You're recognizable from anywhere around here. They spoke of you traveling with the great heroes, meaning you must be with them. You're welcome here anytime, but there are some, let's say, distasteful folk here that wouldn't appreciate your kind here.
You goddamn racist.
I will say though, we have a lady that might be able to
God
suit
damn
your
it.
needs.
God damn it, Brandon.
We have someone close to you or similar to you that might be able to suit your needs should you uh, choose to partake.
Is everywhere in this fucking city a whorehouse?
Yes, this is a Mitros, the city of whores. Any other questions?
Damn, he just low key called your god a whore.
I'm going
Are you gonna sit down and just take that?
Stand there.
I'm going to kill you. I'm
You
going
literally
to
went and
kill God.
patronized a whorehouse. It's the first thing you did to find Zeno. Like, oh yeah, I'll go check out that whorehouse, bro.
That's where he said he was going to be.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't turn this bullshit around on
He
me, goddamn
literally
you.
walked into Metros and was like, "Hey, yo, where's the place with the things where I can put my dick in? Show me where it's at."
I'm gonna stick my dick in something.
And you hear a gentleman from the far back in the left over here yell out, "Woman, I need another." Just be like, oh,
I was
soldier.
half expecting you to be like, woman, where super suit?
That one over there came back from the mines with his tail between his legs. Keeps telling these stories of hags he fought off viciously. That's all bullshit, obviously. Well, I'll be seeing you. Gotta get that bastard his ale. Purple Dragon again, is it? You know it, bitch.
That was the least convincing. That was the least convincing bitch I've ever heard.
I was going for the room. Thank you, thank you.
You got it, bitch.
Oh yeah, he is inebriated.
You listen to
right.
what I tell you, bitch.
All right. And she
Some scary Terry
begins
shit.
walking past you, and she just kind of squeezes by you and gives you a little tug on your tail as she walks by. And
Which one?
Oh,
they're both as hairy.
got him. Oh shit, that's me. Ah, fuck.
They're both vital to a sense of balance.
That's true.
But the bitch had to go get that guy a drink.
You know, as you're coming up the stairs, you hear an odd noise of a familiar woman. Now she's yelling. You hear, "Get your hands off me!" And see a bit of a struggle between her and some thug. That would be Acradina in front of you and the thug.
How's the metal lady?
Hmm. And as you approach, a satyr steps off her chair there and undoes her boa and says, "Not so fast there, stranger. Where are you going?" Uh, Zajac. Doesn't ring a bell. Mm, right, right. The one that brought that whore over. Been stealing our business, or trying to. Playing hard to get now. Well, how about you and me have a little fun, huh?
Oh god.
Right then. We'll call it the Satyr Special. No fee. And she'll say, "Beat it, whore." And they'll kind of shuffle her over into this area. She'll say, "Right this way."
Was not expecting him to actually go for it.
Satyr, bro. It's
He's a
what my
satyr.
character would do.
Everything.
I don't know why you trusted him to do this task. Every time we've sent him to do anything, he's gotten sidetracked.
You know what? You have a point. That's completely my fault. I fucked that up. Usually.
You notice that this is a bit of a tight squeeze through this hallway. And she stops at a room and kind of ushers you in. Like, after you. And she'll close the door behind you both. All right.
I
And
feel a
everything fades to
disturbance in the
black.
force. I feel a disturbance in the force. I must go back.
Or it's just like, I sense something foul is happening.
Okay.
Undue deeds are being committed.
Yeah.
It is time for
And-
me to assemble the cockblock force.
I knew some stupid. You were gonna say some fuck shit. God
Zajac,
damn
you're
it.
woken up.
To ruin another's day.
Zajac, you're awoken by these yells of a woman yelling, "Get off me, you wretch!"
Okay, I have to ask. Is that normal here?
Well, you noticed there was some interesting noises last night, but no one yelling, "Get off me!"
Okay, fine. I kind of like. No, you know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do this
Why?
because I can't decide if
Let's
I
see
will
it.
sleep through that or if I would wake up from it. So
See it.
here's what I'm gonna do. Nope, I'm gonna sleep.
All right.
The urge to cockblock is real.
And let's see. And now, Zeno, you hear that same yelling, and that now says, "If you don't unhand me now, I'll stuff your head down the nearest latrine." No, they're just having a little fun, darling. Here, join me, will you? And she'll rest at the foot of the bed.
God damn it.
Sure.
He's gonna do the woohoo, guys.
Here you go.
Woohoo with winch.
Woohoo with the
Woohoo.
winch.
It's a very small bed.
Bar wench. Sorry, I know they have standards.
Oh, yeah, you go. I'm a bar wench at the very least.
I'm a bar wench. That's some common.
Yeah. Yeah, right? God.
Hey man, fucking is fucking. Does the venue really matter that much? I mean,
Let's
shoot.
see.
I'm sure if Zeno could do it in a cardboard box, he would.
I do not doubt this.
All right.
Granted, I'm
Well,
pretty sure
some-
most guys would.
Yeah. It's called just, hey, whatever it takes to get laid, man.
whatever it takes. All right. Well, some time passes and you hear a terrible sound of clamoring and metal crashing around, and this splashing sound from here. And
I just realized I've been
you
muted this
hear
whole time.
footsteps
But yeah,
running
we're
down the hall with a
having a sexy
familiar
time with the
weeping
other side.
Zeno.
Okay. Down
And,
the
Zajac
hallway right outside the room?
crashing too. It's very
Okay,
loud.
that- for sure. Oh man, what was that? Can't they
Zeno,
see
you-
I'm trying to get some beauty rest?
Zeno, you hear the weeping.
Where did the sound come from? Can I tell which
Uh,
direction?
Yeah, actually, it was coming from the southwest.
Okay, and where's the door in my room? I can't really see it.
Oh, it is right here where the doorknob is.
Okay.
Kind of hard to see if you don't zoom in.
I will begrudgingly get out of my bed and kind of like gather up my shit. Not exactly in a hurry, but it was definitely concerning.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll go
Zeno,
ahead and open the door.
go ahead. And you hear the weeping sound
I
starting
can't
to
move
get
through.
closer. You're good. There we go. And as soon as you step out the door, Acrodina runs right into you and says, "Oh, I did something terrible.
Oh, what?
I don't know. I think I killed him.
You killed someone?
Well, you were sleeping. They tried to do things to me.
So you killed them.
I told him if he didn't let me go, I'd shove his head in the toilet.
She did warn him.
Did you do it?
Yeah,
What was like that? What the fuck was that?
Nice.
and she'll kind of look up at you and say, I think we should go.
I don't know. I kind of like it here.
They're gonna know it was me. All those
Okay.
whores outside, they saw me get dragged in here.
And if they know it's you, so what? You shove their faces in a toilet too.
Well, my life's not worth much, and I don't want to impose on you and make your reputation any worse.
You really think you could make my reputation worse? I
Yeah,
ate a
still-
woman's ass just to spite her sister.
And she'll look at you in shock and say, "How barbaric."
Exactly.
Well, I guess it's not a problem then.
Be right back.
He's probably at the train at the very end.
Listen,
I don't.
listen. Don't worry about it. If anyone causes you problems, just send them my direction.
Right then. Well, I just didn't want to alert you in case, you had to leave yourself early in the morning. No surprises and whatnot.
Oh, it's fine. I'd probably just piss on their head anyways.
She'll laugh. Let's see, right then. Well, did you have a good rest?
I guess you could call it that. I kind of tossed and turned a bit. Wait, do you even need to sleep?
Well, I need to, at least maintain a stillness to recover my stamina and composure. That's what I'm learning, apparently.
So you're kind of like an elf then.
I guess. This whole body is new to me. I don't quite understand it.
Well, plenty of time to learn new things. I'm sure you don't age like a person does, so you'll have plenty of time.
Right. And it seems the metal itself seems to reform after some time. You can see she's no longer molten.
Oh, no, that's cool.
Right? Well, at least that's one thing I can look forward to.
Yeah. See, things are looking up. Just give it a chance.
Right. Well,
Yeah, I didn't
Thank you.
mean to be muted that whole
cheers me
time.
up a bit.
Sorry about that, guys. But welcome and thanks for coming.
Anyways,
I appreciate you.
Did you hear about anything going on in the slave market today?
Slave market. I've been in the room next door for a while, and then I got dragged out when I went to go and look around here. I haven't been anywhere, unfortunately.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and head downstairs and get a drink. Start the day off right.
Sounds good.
What time is it?
It is around noon now.
Oh, jeez. I really slept in.
Yeah,
bored.
I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
alert you
about that.
though.
It's alright. Probably just punch him in the head or something.
Alright, I am back. Glad I came back
And,
to the in the head.
That's right.
You see a dark-skinned figure with white hair emerge from the southern room,
Immediately
And start-
suspicious.
start making his way south, and enter the latrines, and immediately yell out, "The fuck is this?"
You weren't lying about doing it.
We should probably go downstairs.
Yeah, let's go downstairs. Which way is downstairs?
You would know it's to the left. That door right there. You
My
go ahead. And
immediate left or what?
right there, up north and left, where that doorknob is. And she'll tail really close to you. And here as you exit, she'll kind of grab on to a little bit of cloth. Well, don't let them take me, okay?
That's fine.
Right. And
Sure.
as you enter, go ahead.
No, it's fine.
Well, as you enter here, you see a man in a white robe and headdress speaking to a rather fearsome half-orc woman here. See you and immediately get up and begin walking away, and gives kind of a half wave behind him.
I'll just look at Akardina and say, "See, look, people are scared of me. They just walk away when I get close to them."
That's awesome. Maybe it won't be so hard down here.
Maybe. Anyways, where is? Well, actually, you know what? I'll probably just. Are we on the second floor right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure, but I kind of figured by the stairs that were at the southern part.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say, well, let's head on down and see about finding a table.
Right, that's probably for the best.
I'll be right back,
Alright.
actually.
Go ahead and move you downstairs. So you can make your way downtown.
Is he moving fast?
Faces past, specifically a very burly woman with a pink boa around her neck. And kind of looks at you and says, "Now there's some exotic meat. You have fun with your little toy there last night?"
No, I was sleeping. It's none of your fucking business.
Right then, right then. Don't kiss and tell, right? And Acrodina will kind of hide behind you.
Never do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go drinking.
Go drinking. All right. Let's go ahead and put you two on the next level. Douche, a douche, douche.
I'm gonna go drinking.
See, Acrodina, when people talk to you like that, just tell them to go fuck themselves. It works, usually.
I was never really one to cause issue.
It's not about causing issue. In fact, it's about avoiding issue. If you engage with them, they're gonna cause problems.
Right.
Anyways, I will find a table that's not currently occupied, so I'm gonna go around this way. And I'm going to take a seat at this one.
Sure. And she'll join you. And you'll be greeted. Well, you'll see in the far south the figure in white robes speaking to the bar mistress. And he'll look back and see you two and quickly see his way out.
He'll quickly fuck off.
I mean, that's exactly what he's doing.
And the waitress will come and pick up a couple glasses and then see her way over to you and say, "Well, what'll be your poison there, darling?" Speaking
No,
to
you
Acrodina.
Oh, okay.
She'll kind of look at her and just be quiet. And she'll come over and say, "Your toy's rather silent. What's your poison?"
I don't know, you got something spicy?
Oh, we have the spiciest of rums here. We call it Purple Dragon.
Give me the purple dragon. I need something to really wake me up.
Right. It's packed with protein and calcium as well.
That's my kind of drink.
Yes. And she'll walk over to a very gnarled, haired, red-bearded dwarf. This hair braided into his beard and locks all down his arms and back. And she'll say, 1 purple for the bowl. And he'll hand her a mug. And she'll walk over, say, "Here you are, darling."
Thank you.
That's the treated rum. I hope you enjoy.
I sure hope so too. And I'll start drinking this shit, and I'll look at Acrodina, noting that she didn't order anything. I'll be like, "So, do you just like not get thirsty?"
It's weird. I'm not hungry or thirsty. I don't quite understand this body yet.
I don't know if that's a blessing or a curse.
Oh, I can't really taste anything.
Okay, now that's a curse. I
I'd
don't know
say
what I
so.
could do if I couldn't taste human meat.
Well, I
God
did say I
damn it,
want to
Jeff.
die.
Well, I didn't say I would want to kill myself. Jeez.
I wouldn't kill myself, but if someone else were to do it, I wouldn't mind.
That's the same thing.
I don't see how.
No, you're just being even more of a coward if you're waiting for someone else to do it for you.
Never been really brave, so
Well, you were certainly brave when you tried to kick my ass.
yep. I'm sorry. I just
I
want to
thi-
reiterate, it wasn't me.
Actually, you know what? I think it was you. But in a different way. I think you have the potential to be a real ass kicker. You just gotta get over some hurdles.
You'll see her metal eyes kind of widen and just glisten a little bit. So you think so?
Oh, I know so. I experienced it firsthand, didn't I?
I suppose.
Now, granted, you were no match for me, but I mean,
Obviously.
to the average person, for sure. With a little bit of training, you could even be a decent soldier or mercenary. Maybe even an adventurer like myself.
I've always favored myself as a craftsmaiden, but I guess I could. You take an arrow to the knee.
Yeah, well, I have deflect missiles, so eat shit.
I did make short work of that. I did make short work of that.
Hey,
bastard
Dodson,
in the
how's it going?
latrines.
Exactly. You may fancy yourself a craftswoman, but there's something there.
In case you couldn't tell, H is my mute button.
I think you would have missed your true calling.
And she'll kind of look away. And as you say that, you'll see Drow kind of hurry down the steps here, kind of fastening his belt. And he'll wander on over to the mistress and say, "Shitter's clogged." And walk by, and as he passes you, he gives you a really odd look and kind of lingers on you for a moment there, and then just kind of heads on his way out.
That's the walk of a man who just gave birth to a shit baby. I've been there before.
God damn it.
Them shit babies, though.
It's true.
Oh yeah, for real.
For real, for real.
That's the kind that will make you sweat. It'll make you tear up. And when you're done, you just breathe a massive sigh of relief, and you just sink in the poophoria that follows afterwards.
Poof for you. I want you to not.
Oh, that was a good one.
What? Ain't you ever heard of the term poophoria?
Never.
Really?
No,
It's that feeling that you get when, after you just took like a massive shit, just that like nice feeling of like relief and emptiness afterwards.
True. True.
That's called poophoria.
And Acro will
Good
kind
to
of,
know.
Acrodina will
Or
kind of
just,
look at
like,
you and
it's
say,
also that feeling of relief if it's like a really like bad shit. Like you feel like something died inside of you and it needs to come out.
Rather you
feeling.
not. I'd rather you not.
Hey man, I'm giving out life advice here. You know, these are things that people need to know.
Do they? Do they fucking really?
Yes. See, this is why. This is why you call yourself retarded. It's because you live in ignorance. You are refusing knowledge right now.
DM, I wanna enter the temple.
"Oh yeah." The pianist here starts
Okay.
playing up another tune.
I'll have you know it's called pianist. Get it right.
Penis.
Fucking not DMCA, fucking just like weird music.
Oh shit! I don't have Sirenscape open.
I just realized that myself, yeah.
God fucking damn it, I'm the only one that heard it.
Damn, it's your job to remind us. God.
Is it?
Yes. Do your job right. Make me do all the work around here. I swear.
God, what an asshole, right?
Right?
Yeah. What a fucking asshole.
such a douchebag. He
You
picks
know,
up
you had
another.
1 week to remind me to go in this.
Oh yeah, you're on. You're on
couldn't
Twitch. I
do
can't
it.
play that. Alright.
Okay, I just joined. You might have to restart the music.
I gotta find
Oh, it's
the
okay.
link.
I don't know if
still.
it's DMCA. Anyhow.
Well, I'm not on Twitch. I'm on YouTube.
Oh, okay, good.
So worst that'll happen, we'll just get copyright claimed. It's no big deal.
Oh no!
Which happens
He's gonna
every
lose-
single Starfighter game. Every single Starfighter game gets claimed.
Nice.
Darn, he's gonna lose those 2 cents in ad revenue, bro.
That's right.
Whole 2 cents. Yeah. Anyhow.
Sorry, I've
Going
been hurting
down.
your bank so drastically.
My God. I have no idea. You owe me at least like $3 by now.
$3 whole
Shit.
dollars.
And $3.
Didn't you know every view gets him $1? He's that high profile.
It's true. It's true.
Man, I didn't
All
realize
right.
that.
Right now I'm
financial
in game.
damage.
And you'll hear from the far left there. Hits another. She'll sigh and look back and start bringing.
You never
him
heard that
another
term,
tankard.
Romulo? I hadn't either, actually.
Who was it? Who yelled?
But it makes sense.
This guy over here, this soldier,
Which guy over where?
northwest of you.
Oh, okay, that guy.
This one.
Romulo, are you covering his tab? Why are you doing this? Oh man, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it.
I'll
She'll
just kind of
just
look
kinda-
at that guy over there, and I'll just say to Acrodina, man, that guy.
There it is. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's make it up for all those terrible copyright claims on Starfighter. That's it.
And they'll say, "Hurry up, wench! I didn't fight off 3 hags single-handedly to have some bar bitch be slow with my order." So she'll hand him the mug and just kind of almost drop it in his lap and start walking away.
Wait a second. There's only one person I could think of that would know that those are there were hags there. As she's walking by, excuse me,
Yes, darling?
do you perhaps know the name of the man that's, well, saying such mean things to you?
I try not to memorize their names, their faces, and just an experience I like to block out. Is Bopu, I don't know.
Would it perchance be Pobo?
Hobo, that's the asshole. Oh,
I
I'm
see.
gonna go get another one on tap ready for that asshole.
Put it on my tab.
Uh-oh. Friends of that ass?
No. I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and finish my drink. Say, Acrodina, you can come if you want, but you're gonna get a little lesson on how to assert yourself.
So just stay real close and say, "Oh, okay."
I'm just gonna walk with like this evil smile on my face, staring directly at Pobo.
Sure. And as you approach, he's got his mug up in front of his face, downing this ale. And then he, as he sets it down, he spews it across the table, and his eyes go wide. It's like, you're here. Hey, I made good on my deal.
Oh yeah, you did, Pobo. I'm actually interested to learn some things. I'm gonna take down, or I'm gonna take a seat, regardless of whether or not he offers me one.
Sure. And she'll sit down over here on a bench, a little stool.
So, word around the tavern, well, primarily spouted by yourself, is that you took down 3 hags in a fight.
Listen, after you all left, there was an uprising, and
Well, I'm sure there was.
um,
I just hear the details. I love stories about, big heroic moments.
right. Come on, don't give me hell over this.
Tell
You
me
see-
the story, I say rather assertively.
Right, right. In hushed tones, he kind of says, well, after you guys left, I was stuck in the back of the caves.
Sorry, I can't hear you. You're talking way too quietly. It's very
He'll
loud in
clear,
here.
he'll clear his throat and say, well, after you guys left, the Minotaurs had an uprising, and I had to see myself out. And on the way out, there were 3 hags that I had to take down. Unfortunately, they got my friend Cydos.
Really interesting. Because, see, when I saw Cydos' corpse, when I was making my way out, I mean, you can call me whatever you want. I am a Minotaur, so who knows? Maybe I'm an escaped slave for all anyone knows, but I happened to notice scorch marks on his body. Now, I don't remember you being capable of any such scorch marks unless you really sat there with a torch and just kind of went over his body a little bit. But who am I to accuse people of anything? Now, the more interesting part, though, is the 3 hags, because I saw those things. They were huge. Now, I don't know how a man of your stature would be able to accomplish such a feat and only be at, a lowly guard level while working for the local military. So please, explain to me how you did it.
His face is completely pale, and he'll kind of shuffle over a bit and hand a sack under the table to you. I'll say,
I'll take the sack, but I'm gonna maintain eye contact with Pobo, and I'm just gonna hold it out for Acrodina to take.
She'll take it from you.
Well, and I'll say, why don't you explain to me what's inside, please? But say it loudly. I want everyone to hear.
She'll go ahead and open it up and say, oh, it's a bunch of crystals.
Oh, a bunch of crystals, huh? Ah, I see. You're trying to bribe me into believing your story, I say very loudly.
And he'll say, well, it was great catching up with you, and he'll stand up.
And I'll stand up at the same time and kind of interrupt his path that he decides to take.
Sure. He'll take one step here.
Oh, well, surely you don't have anywhere to be. See, I just bought a drink for you, and surely you wouldn't want to reject such a thing, would you?
From such a hero, of course not.
No, no. Sit down.
Right. And you can see his face is turning beet red.
We're going to stay and we're going to have a nice chat.
Right then. What would you like to know?
What happened after we parted ways? Tell the truth.
Yep. And he'll kind of lean over with a hand over his mouth and say, I helped them escape, and I led them to the remaining guards, helped them ambush them, and I made my way out as the only way I could escape with my life.
Let's see. Why are you spouting this story about defeating 3 hags?
Well, it's only around the speakeasies. God knows if Terran found out, he'd have me on a pike that they're on.
Let's see. Have you heard anything from the slave markets today?
Nothing significant. Oh, I haven't been down there today.
Let's see. I would suggest avoiding that place for today.
Why is that?
The less you know, the better.
Well, I'm not prone to consort with slaves anyhow, so I suppose I'll heed your advice. Thank you,
Wait,
friend.
hold on. You just said you're not prone to consort with slaves, yet you helped them escape?
Listen, I do what I need to survive. I'm sure you understand.
No, I don't. Sounds to me like you're a filthy coward.
Not a coward. I just saw the winning side, and I don't really
If you're not
have...
a coward, why are you pissing yourself right now?
He'll say, listen, if they knew I had sided with slaves, or that I'd rejected slavery and the capital of slavery as a soldier of Mitros, I'd be hanged.
Then
Or worse.
perhaps, whatever coward you are, you should leave town.
That sounds like a great idea. I suppose I can head somewhere.
I wouldn't recommend any major cities. Perhaps a small town might suit you better.
I'd like that. I'll have
Maybe
to...
spend the rest of your days as a blacksmith apprentice or something. I don't know. Contribute to society instead of being a useless piece of shit.
Right. Well, if that's what the hero says, then I suppose I should do so.
Yeah, you should. Now get up and fuck off.
Right, right. He'll kind of just squeeze on past and trip over a chair on his way out and just stumble out the double doors.
I hate people like that.
Well, I mean, we can't all be brave.
It's not a matter of brave. It's people who... I know people have a hard time being brave. I have a hard time being brave. It's taking the easy way out. That's what I have a problem with.
Oh. Well, I can certainly understand that.
I have a
Though,
question for you.
yes?
Do you think I feel fear?
Do I what?
Do you think I feel fear?
Well, look at you. I can't imagine anything could scare you.
Oh, there's something that terrifies me.
What's that?
What I'm terrified of is death.
Mm. Well, I guess I can't say much given the body you have, but I fear living more than anything right now.
I have this body so I can do everything I can in my power to make sure I avoid death.
She'll kind of sit there in silence for a second and say, I kind of get that. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
But you'll never overcome your fear if you don't face it. I know you fear living, but unfortunately that's something that you're stuck with.
Suppose. I'll try to make the best of it.
Give it time.
That I will. Well, Zeno, it's been about 2 hours.
Oh
Or
wow.
were you still talking to Zajac?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Been about 2 hours, Zeno.
Alrighty. I'm gonna make sure that she's had a really great time. And
Yeah, no, she's unconscious.
It's been 2 hours. She's unconscious. I'm only halfway done.
That's right. That's right.
No, he was done within the first 5 minutes. The rest of it was him crying. She just didn't want to hear it anymore. So he
Oh man. I'm gonna make sure and leave her 5 gold.
Stop fucking crying already.
It's cringe.
Sure.
Even though she said it was free, that'll be fine.
Kind of you.
And then I'll head out the door.
It's kind of him to leave a tip after he fucked her unconscious.
I mean,
Alright.
you know, I started with the chloroform, okay, and then.
That's my special move.
Oh,
Oh,
the
man.
chloroform dick.
Oh,
As you get right about there, you hear the door open down to the south. You see a figure begin walking on the inside of the hallway, not the outside.
ah.
And he'll enter the tree and yell, "Oh, gods, not again!" And he'll just kind of walk out and start making his way up.
Amazing.
He'll see you and say, "Hurry it up, goat."
Oh, pardon me. And I'll stand just right in the way.
Yes, pardon you. This man has dark skin and white hair, and you can see he's got some pointed ears as well. Looks like a dark-skinned elf.
Are
you mind?
Are you in quite a hurry?
What business is that of yours?
I'm simply asking. You seem to be in a rush.
Aren't we all? And he'll try to squeeze past you a bit.
Zeno will just very casually try to make it a little bit more difficult than it needs to be.
Sure, you can put an arm right on the table in front of him.
Hey, I'm not trying to block his path, but I'm gonna make sure that I kind of jostle him around a little bit as he passes.
Sure, you guys are like rubbing bodies as he passes you, and he looks at you and kind of snorts and says, "Such beast." And he'll make his way out.
I follow right behind him.
Give the woman a slap on the ass as he's finding his way down. You're following him?
Right behind him.
Sure.
Whoa!
Oh God!
Oh!
Oh, you're in the middle of space. And
Oh! What's
time.
happened? Oh my God!
All right.
Oh god, space time.
Oh, yeah. My wow. I bumped up to the top of the map for some reason. Okay.
Yeah, it shot you way up. And as he gets to the bottom of the stairs, he'll turn and look at you and say, "You got somewhere else to be, don't you?"
I do.
Right. Take care of then. And he'll kind of see his way over. Are you trying to be stealthy about following him?
No.
Okay.
In fact, he is
He'll
slamming
give the
his hooves onto the ground.
mistress a slap on the ass. And keep on walking by. You can see she's obviously disgusted by the act. And he'll nod at the barkeep and head down this trap door here.
Might I ask that fellow's name?
Oh, we don't really give out their kinds names. They don't give them to us to begin with. They just keep things running down below.
Things running.
He's got a local nickname around here. It's Asshole.
Ass.
Ass slapper.
Yeah, he's a bit of a piece of shit, really, but what can you do? We're told not to interfere.
I see. You mentioned things running. I assume there's perhaps a brewery down there or something? Keep you in
Indeed.
In stock?
That's where he mixes the ingredients for the ales and meads and rums. We sell Purple Dragon varieties of all.
Perhaps I could get a tour sometime.
Oh, I don't think that'll happen. Good seeing you, though.
Not even for a bit of gold.
I've been bribed for much more.
Oh, no. It's
For
not a,
far-
I'm not trying to bribe you. I'm just asking if it's a possibility.
Well, that area is kind of off limits. I don't think that's something I can facilitate. I like my job.
I see.
And,
I appreciate it. I just really enjoy spirits, so seeing how they're made is fascinating to me.
well, I'm not one for the craft itself, but what can you do?
Hmm. Is there anyone that I could maybe talk to about that?
They could, I suppose, talk to the owner himself, but I don't know how well that's gonna go.
I see. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'll be right back. I need another cold drink. I'm burning up again. Ugh.
See, he was a farmer slave trader. And she'll be whispering that to you while pointing back behind her.
Oh, I see.
So I don't know how well he'd like you.
Hmm. And he dealt with many Fey folk, I assume, not just Minotaurs.
Indeed, he made a handy little profit and made this bar off it. Old Julius was quite a piece of shit back in his day, but he's tamed.
Hmm.
Still kind of shady though.
I see.
Well, I'll see you off then, and she'll grab another mug and work her way over to the orc. Half orc rather.
Yeah, he will step up to the bar then and ask for some wine.
And he'll look at you and kind of snort and say, "Wine, huh? Well, what type you wanting?"
Something strong, like a port, perhaps.
Port. Well, strongest would be the mead.
Hmm.
It's Purple Dragon.
It sounds fantastic.
Right
I
then.
asked for wine, motherfucker. You're a tavern keeper and you don't even know your own no fucking wine?
Well, hey,
Thylium?
mead is honeyed wine. Okay, it's honey wine.
Funny one, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Grrr.
We've got Purple Dragon wine, should you prefer, but the mead's the strongest here.
That'll suit me just fine then.
Leave hard enough.
Right, and he'll put a big old mug on the table, frothing at the brim. The name's Julius. Haven't seen you around here.
Yes, I'm called Xenophon. This is my first time actually in the tavern. First time in the city, in fact.
Right. Well, your gold's here, good here, but might make this your last trip, honestly.
Hmm. So I've heard.
I have nothing against you personally. My time's long gone. But I don't keep quite noble patrons here.
Hmm. It's a shame. The satyr upstairs gave me quite a warm welcome. It's
Oh, she's quite exotic. That's why we keep her around.
I see.
Well then, I've got business to do. And he'll turn around and start cleaning some dishes.
Yeah, he'll drink on his mead for a while. I imagine he probably saw Zajac while he was coming down the stairs, but he hasn't.
He's really hard to miss.
That's
He's
I
almost
can't
8 foot tall, almost 500 pounds.
right.
Yeah. You can hear the creaking of the entire building.
But while you're doing that, Zajac is just staring at this mysterious table with colored balls on it.
Indeed. They
And he's trying to figure out what the fuck that even is.
an odd game where you lay down a stick and use it to direct balls into holes. They call it billards.
Why would I use the stick to put the balls in the holes when I could just throw them?
That's right.
That's exactly right.
I'm confused.
Well, of course, you throw the orange ball at the other balls and use the stick to guide them into the holes.
You kind of toss the balls up in the air and use the stick as a bat to whack them. And
I don't understand the point of the stick, though.
Well, it's not much of a game if there's not something to help the drunkards win, right? We'll call it the granny stick.
nice.
Yeah. I bet it's for dirty cheaters.
I've definitely also heard it called the cheater stick.
Well, I'll have you know, I will play this game of Bilards without a stick.
Without a stick. Right.
I have no stick. I'm not such a weakling. I play games honorably.
Honorably.
According to the rules, no less, and I think these rules are stupid, whatever they are.
I love that. I play by the rules unless they're stupid.
After I,
Beard's table, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? This is ancient Greece.
right. That's the very first thing I thought when I saw it. It's like, this looks like a Western saloon or something. It's crazy.
I had a chance to cover that up, and I chose not to.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you had a whole too. It's pretty impressive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Next level of procrastination.
indeed.
I think my statement still stands, Mark.
I thank you. Right then. Well, Vorik, what are you doing, buddy?
I don't know. Is it my turn to play the game?
It is your turn to play the game.
Come on.
Oh boy!
You guys played for like 4 hours the other day, and I was just sitting there the whole time.
Was not my choice. The DM
Jeez,
forced me to
no.
open another dungeon.
Hey, it happens. You guys were where the action was, so. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, why is he complaining about like 1 hour? 2 hours?
I know. I don't know. I just can't help but feel like I'm surrounded by a bunch of bitches.
It's true.
sometimes, you know?
It's true. Yeah.
Just nothing but bitching from all sides. I get it from the DM. I get it from the other players. I even get it from myself, and I don't know where it comes from.
You know,
But it's just nothing.
some men would be very jealous about your position. Being
I know.
surrounded.
I know. But unfortunately, I'm surrounded by bitches, and not in the good way.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Right then. Well, you hear a low drumming sound and some odd chanting from behind that door in front of you, Vorik.
I slowly and carefully make my way up there,
Sure.
and I want to peek in the door if possible.
Sure. Well, this small temple here, you notice, is rather obviously wealthy. And it's lavished with ivory and onyx. That's in fact what the pathway here is made of, sprawling out to resemble both bones and webs. And you hear that drumming get louder. Make a perception check. Sure. From the other side, you hear the cheers and cackles of several people. And you hear, on this glorious day, we are gathered here to initiate the new and to cast away the old. You hear cheers from inside.
I wish to see if I can peek in the door
Sure. Are you trying to do so stealthily?
as stealthily as I can.
All right, make a stealth check.
Ah!
All right.
Rip.
So let's see.
In short, this door needs some WD-40.
Yeah. So this door's hinges, you see, are made of the same ivory, and it kind of creaks as it opens. And you hear a voice inside say, "Oh, welcome. You're just in time for the ceremony. Come, sit."
I will silently say a prayer as I take a look inside. Hey.
And you see a statue of what appears to be a spider with this red glistening pool behind her, holding a scythe with the emblem of Lutheria on her forehead. It's a statue, of course, made of onyx. It's also coursing red with some kind of odd power. Sighs adorn the sighs adorn the walls here as well.
And I will just stand here and be like, I am comfortable standing. Thank you very much.
And she says, "Oh, come now, don't be shy. We've left seats available for all who wish to join. You're clearly no stranger. You made your self known."
Yes, clearly made myself known. He's like, he's screaming internally. You fucking idiot! Why the f did you do that? You're stupid.
And she'll say, "Lamus, Ferris, see our friend in." And two figures will begin descending the stairwells. One beautiful white-haired elf with ivory skin, and one very off-colored, almost purple, he's so dark, elf.
That's racist.
Begin making their way. Hey, not in D&D, it's not.
It's okay. You can say the word here in D&D.
They begin making their way over to you.
It's okay. That's just what their race is called.
Make a perception check.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm fucking dying. God damn it, Brandon. That's perception. Alright, there you go.
You notice
If I ever
though.
make a parody video, I'm going to include that joke where an entire race of people is just the N-word.
You see the woman in white has a wand tucked into her belt, and the man to the right has a sword sheathed as well, but he looks extremely strong. And they make their way over and take hold of your arms and say, "Come, friend, join the ceremony." And they'll begin taking you along should you choose to do so.
To not rouse suspicion, I go along with them.
Sure. And they just walk you over and place you in some seating and say, "Please enjoy the show." And they'll make their way through and reascend the stairs. And she'll say, "Right then, well, friend, it's a great time you have joined us. I will now demonstrate the power of Lutheria for all of our new initiates." And among this crowd, you see several odd figures, many of which look like they would be very stereotypically cultists by their dress and attire. And
Right.
you do see some younger teens scattered in between them all. 6 to be exact, wedged, nestled between these people. Almost as if they're preventing them from going anywhere. And she begins reciting a chant. And the two up there join her. After about 10 minutes, a figure appears down here. And she says, "By the power of Lutheria and a disgusting yellow creature emerges. Looks to be almost a tree-like figure covered in yellow slime, but it morphs and molds as if it were just pure slime. Somehow
Mark.
maintaining. Go ahead.
Mark, would you say that this creature is morbid?
Not yet, he's not.
He's about to morb.
Oh no.
He's got to reach levels of morbid that you've never even seen before.
Oof.
She says, "Now, initiates, come receive your blessing." And you'll see a cultist grab one of the young ones here and approach and hold her out for this creature, who looks at her with these odd eyes just kind of going up and down its body, and it reaches out to touch her. Let's see. Alright. Ooh. And you see this thing reach out and touch her, and she instinctively flinches back, and it brings its hand straight down on her, knocking her unconscious.
Okay.
Oh, not dead. Not dead.
Not dead.
Unconscious. There we go. And you will see the you'll hear the other young ones here all kind of yelp out in horror. And the cultist will drag the body up the stairs halfway, where this woman will drag it the rest of the way and disappear behind this door. And she'll say, "Yes, not quite one of their merit, it seems. Let's do the next then." And the young teens here begin crying. And the cultist will grab another one and usher her forward, and hold her out to this creature, who will then eyeball her dramatically and reach out a tendril, and she'll reel back too and be smacked by its long club-like arm straight down on her. She falls unconscious as well. And you will hear a loud sigh from the woman up here to the north, as she says, "Truly, none are worthy today." And this cultist here will bring her halfway up and drag this body, unconscious commoner, out the door. And you'll see the other dark-skinned woman, white hair, emerge. And the cultist will kind of skirt around, trying to avoid this creature, and retain his place there. And she says, "Well, friend, are you enjoying the ceremony?" Speaking directly to you.
It's certainly something new.
Indeed. Are you entertained? Are you pleased?
Yes, quite entertained.
Glad to hear it, friend. All our friends here. Should you not be entertained, we'd have a problem.
Of course, of course. Rather not have any issues, yes.
She'll cut you off and say, "Bring out the next one." Let's see your merit. And this creature will eyeball her. This commoner placed in front of her, this young teen, and reach out to touch her. Oh. But she does not flinch. And it graces her forehead with its palm. And you see this searing sigil begin appearing on her forehead as she cries out in pain. And the woman on the pedestal up here says, "Aha! A worthy one, it seems." And the cultist will usher this woman down back to her seat as all the rest of them break out in applause, cheering for her.
He will clap as well.
Right. Play. Indeed, it seems we finally found one worthy. Well then, should we make this quick then? What think you, friend? And she'll talk directly to you.
Think of what, if I may ask?
We'll have them all baptized instantly. Determine who is worthy and not. Cut out the middleman.
I do believe that this is at least more entertaining. At least the way that it's
Fine.
been going. In my opinion.
Very well, if you are entertained. The newcomer wishes more initiation. And the cultist will throw a teen to this creature. And it will take descending its tendril towards her. And she'll flinch. And be crushed by it. Knocking her unconscious, and she is bleeding out of her nose pretty heavily.
It's literally a fucking cult.
She sighs and says, "Well, you can't have them all, can you?" And this
Why
white-haired-
why not bring up the last two at once?
the last three. Oh, last two, indeed. One is cleansed and purified. Indeed, indeed. Sure. Let us see both of them simultaneously. Our friend draws ever more anxious. And these two cultists will stand up and usher these teens forward. And this creature will have its eyeballs split and go up and down its body, staring at them independently as it reaches out its tendrils to both of them. The one on the left refuses to flinch, and you see tears rolling down her face as she accepts the brand on her forehead of Lutheria. And you see her skin sizzle and boil. But the one on the right wasn't so lucky. She flinched and is slammed terribly hard and falls unconscious. You see an odd liquid leaking out of her ears. And she says, "Well, half isn't bad." And begins ushering the woman in white backstage. The man appears again. And as the one that was branded takes their seat here, the crowd breaks into applause and says, "Now bring them forward so that they might receive the full blessing." And they usher them forward, and you see them visibly shaken now as this creature begins to mutate, and its body writhes as it emerges out of its own body, this carapace, and a giant spider appears in front of you. And the spider you see it turn towards the one on the right and eye her hungrily, venom leaking from its fangs. And it goes to touch her with its claw. And she flinches. And it sinks its fangs directly into her neck. She dies.
He's holding back everything in his power from just blasting the fuck out of that thing.
And the cultist will pull her back and drag her off to the side and wait his turn. And the spider turns and looks at the other one hungrily, its fangs dripping. Let's see. And it reaches out one of its arms towards her. And this one, with grit and resolve, refuses to flinch, with her eyes shut tight. And it drags its claw straight down that mark, causing it to bleed. And as that blood touches the wounds, you see smoke arise, and she cries out in pain and falls unconscious. And you hear raucous applause as the woman up at the top says, "One has finally proved themselves worthy to join our cult. May the great Spider Queen be praised." And they all erupt in raucous applause as this one drags the body of this dead corpse of a young adult up here. And the man drags her off behind the scenes. The woman emerges. And the woman at the top now says, "And that concludes our ceremony. The sacrifice, well, rather, sacrifices, will be held at midnight." And she makes a fist, and the creature disappears. She looks at you and says, "Well, friend, how did you enjoy your experience here?"
Well, it was certain, like I said, it was certainly something new. First the yellow creature, and then the spider.
Right,
On the
right.
edge of my seat.
Well, the spider cult of Lutheria always has something surprising in store. She'll
Yes,
say,
I-
"Well, this..." Go
I
ahead.
completely see that.
She'll say, "Well, this concludes the meeting. The ceremony is over. Let the sacrifices commence at midnight." And they will all stand up and begin applauding raucously.
He will
And-
applaud as well as he is ready to leave now.
And one cultist will bring this unconscious body up here, now branded, and leave her here. And they'll all begin filing their way out. And you'll hear from behind, and she'll say, "Friend, we didn't get your name."
Lafayette.
Lafir, glad to meet you. Do come by for the sacrifice. It'll be quite invigorating.
I'm sure it will. And he goes to exit.
Sure.
He's
Let's go ahead.
immediately running to the satyr's tail.
Okay.
Like as he's running, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck,
Shit. Oh, fuck, guys. Guys. Oh, shit. Oh,
Hold on.
fuck.
oh jeez, Rick.
I gotta run and find Zajac so he can tell me what to do.
Monkey boy Zajac.
Situation.
Don't know how to do it, guys. I need the big bull.
Guys, a girl talked to me, and there was a pretty girl that touched me.
I think my pee got hard.
I said something really scary happened, and I can't make decisions for myself, so please, I need you to do it for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Okay.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray when you ask me to.
Sorry. I'll cast Fireball. I'll cast Fireball. All right.
I
Well,
only cast Fireball to murder innocents.
Fuck you. Be honest, he wasn't that fucking innocent.
well,
Pretty innocent to me. I mean, he was doing everything we were saying.
He
He was helping us.
about an hour passes. Xenophon, Zajac, what were you doing in the hour?
Drinking and asking Xenophon questions, like where the fuck did he go?
I'm going to be right back. I have to pee.
Okay.
Sure.
Where did I go?
I shall take a piss too. Take a piss.
Okay. We're doing pee breaks.
Yeah, sure, pee breaks.
Pee breaks. I already did that, but whatever. Man,
I'm good.
can you believe Anna's eye dipping out on us for the Thor: Love and Thunder viewer?
That motherfucker.
I know. If it had been
It's funny.
like next weekend, I would have been able to be like, I could buy your ticket or whatever, but
Yeah,
it's not next
I'm
weekend.
actually in the exact same boat. Payday is next Friday.
Right.
But that's not the first time that's happened, and I'm just like, dude, do you just not keep track of your bills at all?
Well, and the people who are asking you to pay bills, why do they not have a regular schedule or something like that? It should always be
Yeah.
like around the first of the month or every 2 weeks or something like that. Most things are
no,
monthly anyway. So
Knowing him, it is on a schedule. Just he forgot.
gotcha.
I love the guy, but he is a bit of an airhead. I mean, he's like one of the nicest dudes on planet Earth, but I'm sure his wife has to remind him to put pants on every morning.
Right on. Right on. Man. I'm gonna do the opposite of a pee break and go fill up my water bottle
Sure.
with not pee.
Don't mind me, I'm making piss. I swear that video is ingrained in my mind.
The most masterful of dick pisses.
All right. Is everyone back?
No, James just left to get water.
Ah.
God damn it.
In fact, he made sure to note that he is doing the opposite of taking a piss.
Oh. I had a nice big frothy dad piss, so I more than made up for him.
Frothy bad piss.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those ones that kind of you can hear like through brick walls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Nice and disgusting.
That's a heavy piss right there.
Yeah, boy.
That's the kind of piss that when you're done, you're 5 pounds lighter.
Yeah. Like I didn't think my urethra could be that wide.
It's kind of piss where your legs start shaking and your eyes roll up in the back of your head.
Just the voluminous stream.
Yeah. You actually have to put your hand up against the wall behind you just to keep yourself from being ejected backwards.
Correct. Wonder what this sounds like. Here we go.
Sounds like music. But then again, I'm not an expert.
Yeah, me neither. This bard on the piano begins playing a harp.
Multi-talented motherfucker, isn't he?
He is a very talented motherfucker.
Mhm.
Bet he isn't paid nearly enough.
The pianist
Probably
is now a
not.
harpist.
Excellent.
Amazing.
I have a harp pianist, if you know what I'm saying.
Whoa! Got him. Oh.
Yeah, he reaches
just-
over and just shoves his foot in the piano.
I'm just gonna see myself out now.
He starts playing the piano with his feet while he's playing the harp. This man deserves all of my gold. Anyways,
Everybody's returned?
Indeed.
yeah, question,
Yes.
we never went and spoke to, the lady to collect our reward, for clearing out the sewers.
That's correct.
We should probably go see her.
That's true. I did speak with the keeper, and he gave me a letter, signed, so that she knows that we have actually done it. That's where I went, by the way. When I left you two in the sewers, I was tired of searching around, so I decided to ask the keeper if there were any switches we had missed.
I see.
Found out that there were, so I was able to complete the quest, and yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got that done. After that, we ended up finding this absolutely nasty place. It was like a workshop. In fact, that's where Acrodina here comes from.
She'll kind of shudder.
Corpse I was carrying around happens to be the lady who ran the place. And she was turning Minotaur slaves into iron golems.
Oh, I see. This place had a bunch of conveyor belts with body parts all over them.
Yeah. Have you been there before?
I must have followed you through them.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, we really could have used you there. We almost died.
Yes, I was surprised when, well, the two of you just sort of continued on. But I suppose to each their own.
I didn't even realize you left until it was way too late.
Yeah, Vorik knew where I had gone, so I didn't,
Why didn't he say anything?
I don't know.
Perhaps we'll have to question him whenever we find him again.
Okay.
So that's weird. If I had known that you were going somewhere else, I at least would have, I don't know, either tried to stop you or followed you or something.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure that that job was done, and I was able to, but there are some other pressing matters at hand. I don't know if you're still interested in maybe helping out the folks at Siren's Roost.
Not particularly. I wasn't even too happy to do the whole sewer job either. I mostly want to participate in the Great Games and then go investigate this ship that the king was wanting us to go check out.
Investigating the ship, you said.
Yeah,
I see.
handed us a map and everything.
Well,
And besides, if I'm going to get my old gear back, we're going to need a ship. Yes, as far as we know, it's on an island.
aha. Old gear, you say?
Yes. Back from, before I was stuck at the Oracle's Temple.
Okay. And I'm in desperate need to go to Scorpion Island. So,
Let's see.
a ship would be
Another island.
very fitting.
Mine is on, I want to say the Isle of Yonder. Did I write it down? I should have.
Guys, the stash.
Yeah. Isle of Yonder. Right. Yeah, he stole my boots.
Hmm.
They're
I'm not
originally at the necropolis.
not overly familiar with overseas locations, so I'm not sure where either of these places are.
Sure, there's somewhere around here. I mean, my memory's a little bit hazy about all the seas. I mean, I did used to be a fisherman, but well, by this point, that was hundreds of years ago.
I see.
Most of my fishing was done around the city of Minos.
Did you catch very many
Sure, I don't
minnows?
know. What?
Did you catch very many minnows?
No, not Minos.
Oh.
Minos.
Oh,
And yes, I have caught Minos before.
good. Great bait fish.
Shoot, I just realized I don't even know if Minos is still around.
After hundreds of years, many things change.
Well, especially with the Dragon Lords. I'm sure they would burn it all down if they could.
Oh?
Maybe someday I'll try to visit, but that's not important right now.
Very well. Do we know how long before the games are?
No idea.
Do we know
Basically,
anything
the
about the
king
games?
will do it whenever he's good and ready.
I see.
Or I do have half a mind to go over there and see if we can speed up the process.
You think that
Alright,
wise,
Boric.
or do we have more training to do?
Well, there's always more training to do, that's for sure.
Well, Bork, you arrive at the Satyr's Tail.
And I can't go inside.
So are you gonna just burst through the doors, or what are you doing?
I am
Slide on
going
the boom like a
inside.
badass.
All right,
Kick
here
through.
you go. The door is kind of closed behind you, and you see a sweet face at the distant end kind of smile and begin walking towards you. As this barmaid presents herself with a curtsy and says, "Well, have yourself a seat. What'll it be?"
Ale.
Ale, right. Would you like to spice things up a bit? We have
No.
Purple Dragon here.
No, thank you.
Right then. And she'll kind of scoff and then walk off.
Bork steps right up on top of the table.
But yeah, just dick out on the table.
Hands on the table. You know, if you hold Alt, you can move in between tiles.
That's right.
Right then. Oh, there you go.
Xena will move into the closer chair.
You know, Vorik, it's generally polite to ask if you can have a seat.
Not dealing with this right now. I just got back from
The answer was no, by the way.
You just see his eye kind of twitch. I just got back from the Temple of Lutheria.
Let me guess. Big, scary sacrifice. You're more scared than you need to be.
Yes, on the sacrifice, I know when it's going to be.
Wait.
And-
I'm confused.
There's going to be a sacrifice tonight at the Temple of
And?
Lutheria.
And?
Well, did Xenophon not tell you about that?
No.
We haven't
Right, that's
quite
right.
gotten around to that. We've been talking about what happened beforehand.
Right. Well, long story short, the Cult of Lutheria is trying to initiate more members, and there's more rumors that there's supposed to be a sacrifice at some point. And I found out what the
And?
sacrifice is.
I mean, we know the Cult of Lutheria is trying to get more members. One of them literally asked us to find more as one of our solutions to deal with the storm.
Yes, and they're still recruiting, and they're going to be sacrificing some people tonight.
And?
People.
The barmaid walks over and hands you your ale and says, "Not one for the strong stuff, huh?"
No, I'm not too fond of strong drinks.
He's a bit of a teetotaler.
He's a total lightweight.
Oh man. Well, at least he has you two to compensate, right?
Exactly.
Would you like another round?
Another bit of that purple dragon, please.
Same for me.
Right then. Right away. One rum, one meat.
I bet you this shit's laced with crack or something.
Zeno takes a pull off of his wineskin while he's waiting.
Not enough alcohol.
That's right.
Anyway,
Alcohol.
aren't sacrifices meant to appease the gods? I don't see the problem. If anything, it might prevent more issues from showing up.
These are innocent people. I've watched them initiate people. They're
And
probably going
I'm
to.
sure they wanted to be there if they were being initiated.
I
Well-
was trying to.
Yeah,
They were
not,
frightened.
not
they were
necessarily. See.
Okay.
Some of them barely have. Some of them barely even having pubes.
What do you expect us to do? Stop an entire cult?
Is that off the table?
Yes.
You just hear him curse. You just hear him curse under his breath.
I'm not sure. Look, I think you need to reorient your goals here, Vorik. We can't just stop and solve every little injustice that we come across. Sure, we might be able to if the opportunity arises. But you gotta remember, the whole of Thylia is the thing that we're trying to save here. We're trying to prevent what I can only assume is an apocalypse. When you compare it to that, the lives of a few innocents is small. I hate saying it, and I don't like being that much of a pragmatist. But that's just how it is. Our time is valuable.
Alright. Two things. One, that's a big word you just used. I've not heard you use very big words like that before. And two, I hate to admit it. I really hate to admit it. But you are right.
Oh, perhaps there could be some way that we could interrupt their proceedings.
If what they're doing and our goals overlap, then I don't see an issue. But what we really need to focus on are the games and finding this boat.
I have a feeling, though, that as soon as we leave, the king is going to hold the games.
Well, then why don't we... Wait, no, he's not going to, because remember, I made a wager with him.
It's true.
Well, let's be honest. Does he look like the kind of man that would hold up any kind of bargain?
I don't know, he seemed pretty amused when I put my life on the line.
He's sure to initiate the games, if nothing else, just to see Zajac burn at the end.
And I don't know about you, but I'm not one to run away from a challenge, especially when a wager has been made. It would be dishonorable for me to escape it.
Right. Right. Do we even know when these games are?
We don't.
No, which is why I'm thinking we go find our way to the king and demand some answers.
Right. Should probably do that.
Also, we need to collect our reward for clearing up the sewers.
Here's my question. Did we even mention the ghouls?
I told the keeper already, and he was very confused. Apparently, he didn't know about them.
We'll tell the higher-ups about them. They deserve to know.
It had been a while since he was down there, and I also let him know that the two of you sort of had them pacified in some way. They
Oh,
seemed
we killed them.
a bit less aggressive after there was that huge fight that I wasn't a part of.
Oh, you're talking about just the ghouls kind of walking around. I see. Yeah, we took out the majority of them. There's like a small army of them down there.
But whatever thing you did around that treasure box seemed to make them a bit less aggressive.
Yeah, they're for the most part, they're mostly just interested in like eating. Just don't get near them, and you're pretty safe.
Indeed.
In fact, they seem to not want anything to do with us for the most part,
Yes,
except for the room with the box. They did definitely have a leader, but he's dead now, so it doesn't matter.
exactly. And the keeper didn't seem too troubled about the others.
Did you ever even mention to him about the hags that were down there?
Or wasn't he there for that?
I believe I did mention that to him.
Oh, you're talking about the sewer keeper.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Zeno was there for that. Nonetheless, though, I believe you are right. We should probably get our reward and seek answers for the delay.
Make a perception check, Vorik and Zeno.
Oof.
Oh,
Vorik, you see a familiar face begin descending the stairs. And make her way over to the bar.
oh, for the love of... What is she doing here?
Ooh.
Over there, by the bar.
I'll look over and then I'll quickly turn back and kind of slump down and just be like, maybe if we ignore her, she'll go away.
Do you really think she's not going to recognize your tall ass?
I don't give a shit about recognition. I'm just thinking if we ignore her, she'll go away on her own.
Julius hands her an ale and she downs it swiftly and slaps the barmaid on the ass, and they both giggle. And she walks over and says, "Good man, Frickson, let us play." And she begins singing, "Woe be those of peace and of order, as heroes indulge in wine and porter,
Oh no.
as down below your lives grow shorter, as would-be saviors partake in hose." And the entire bar begins erupting into laughter and applause. And she carries on with your great deeds of slaying beasts and punching rocks, rather.
He's Chris Redfield.
You know, Vorik, I might hate her, but I will say the ego stroke is nice.
Oh, she is that interested in her stroking something. Why don't you take her to bed?
I don't know, you think she would go for it?
I was joking!
And as she's
So was
dancing
I.
around, she ends
Right.
her dance with a curtsy and says, "Well, hello there, Zeno. fancy seeing you here.
Yeah, indeed. It's very unexpected to see you as well.
Oh, right. Well, you'll know that I'm always nearby. Someone's gotta chronicle you guys.
It's true. I may have some information you might be interested in.
And what's that?
It's a location of a certain satyr. We passed by him on our way down here to Mitros.
A satyr, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. And what of him?
He seemed rather intent on not having his location known by you.
Oh, did he now?
Indeed.
And she'll take a step forward, and she'll glare at Frickson. The music will stop. She'll say, "And his name?"
Let me check my notes right quick. God, that was a long time ago.
Like a month ago.
Zephyrus.
And
There it is.
she will kind of cringe visibly and let out a yell, and the entire bar will turn and look at her in the silence.
Oh
And she'll
no, what has
glare
he done now?
And
No, but I like seeing her
make
pissed
it
off.
merry. She'll say, "Make it merry, Frickson." She'll look at the rest and say, "What are you looking at?" And they'll all go back to eating and drinking. And she'll say, "Well, Zeno, this is valuable information you've given me, and his location. Happen you to remember where it was?"
Unfortunately, I gave him my word that I would not tell anyone where it was located. And he sort of changed the memories of old Vorik and Zajac over there. But by chance, if you have a way to read my mind, I couldn't resist it. And any way to ask them, they may be able to remember at least where we were before their memories faded.
That's a little beyond me, and a little too underhanded. Happen you to know the path you were taking before then?
I do indeed, yes.
And what was that?
He'll tell her, or if they have a map around or something, he'll try to show her.
Sure. She'll whip out a map of Thylia.
And you will show her.
I'll let you hastily kind of scroll it down. Make a survival check, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you can actually pinpoint the pathway you were taking. And write it down, and she smiles at you and gives your little ear a tug as she slips a package into your hand
Nice.
and says, "Greatly appreciated, Zeno."
Absolutely.
And she'll begin storming out as the eyes of people behind her kind of follow her out. And Frickson, you can see his head turning as he's nervously playing his heart out on this piano.
I'm just doing my best to ignore her entire presence.
She'll kind of scoff and stomp out.
Huh.
No, it worked.
I don't know what he did, but I think from now on, Xenophon should be the one to talk to Kyra in all situations.
I would have to agree.
And the music will shift, and the barmaid will say, "All right, let's liven this up. Come on, let's mellow out." Frickson will begin playing his harp again.
Anyways, let's go get our money.
Yes. And how are you doing, Acrodina?
She'll just be kind of sitting there with a fist in her cheek, just kind of resting on her knee.
Good night, Dunson.
And say,
I didn't
"Well,
see that from before. I
been
apologize,
entertaining."
but yeah. I appreciate you being here very much.
It gets
Well-
real entertaining when you're traveling. When you're traveling with, well, him. And he points to Zajac.
I know, I'm incredibly entertaining.
Anyway, yes, we should be off.
Yeah, anyways, Akardina, we're going off to go do hero stuff. Come with us or don't, but... I mean, whatever you want to do, I don't care.
I suppose I'll tag along, but don't expect me to do much.
Well, why would I want you with us if you're not going to do anything?
And
There
she'll kind
shouldn't-
of rush up to you and grab onto your shorts or whatever fabric you have, and say, "Don't leave me here."
Well, then be useful.
There shouldn't be
Sure,
much to
I'll-
do
I'll-
anyways. We're just collecting a reward. Trying to evoke
I'll
the
try.
king to begin the games.
Knowing us, Zeno, we're probably going to walk in there, and that Cult of Luth area is going to all, like, show up behind, like, a bunch of pillars or something, like something out of a stage play.
Hmm.
They're all going to ambush us. We're going to have to fight them.
Or
Knowing
get
our luck.
frozen in stone by the snakes or something.
Yeah.
That would be our luck, wouldn't it?
That's some meta bullshit. I love you guys.
Anyways, let's go.
That would be our luck, though.
All right.
Ah!
Where y'all heading?
Ah!
Going to the palace to talk to the people at the palace about the things that we discussed within the palace.
I will be
True.
right back.
Palacing at the palace?
Yeah. We're going to go do, like, I don't know, royal court shit. I don't know.
Palace stuff.
Would you say
I'm
you're
going-
palling around at the palace?
I'm
What?
going to offend everyone by not doing the proper bow and handshake toward the king, and instead farting in his general direction.
Wafting as he tries to move.
Just massive beef farts, dude.
Oh, that's.
I didn't
best, isn't
even-
it?
I didn't even shower
I-
after that 2-hour lovemaking session, so I'm gonna reek real
Right.
good. Real
He is
good.
ripe. All right, let's see. It's 1920. Okay.
No, it's not. It's 2022.
Oh, that's right,
What?
2020. Here we go. All right, you all emerge from the Satyr's bar. Satyr's tail. Go ahead, get that for you.
That's right, you're all
I
coming out
will
of my
say-
tail.
I will say hello to Sir B and tell him to stay here.
Sure.
Servy.
And I will
Yes.
feed him his daily meat.
Awesome.
Daily meat.
Consume, young one. I need you.
Here, Cerberus, consume the blood of the innocent. This meat I handpicked from a small 5-year-old boy just for you.
That's right.
Just for you.
You kill them to get the experience, and then feed them to your dog. It's perfect.
Delicious.
See, it's a win-win situation for everyone.
Everybody wins.
At least you and your dog.
See, I get experience, my dog gets food, I get to watch Vorik be horribly disgusted. Everyone wins here.
And you all see this half-orc woman, rather gruff, kind of rush past you all. Heading in the direction of the Siren's Roost.
Huh, she's in a hurry.
Well, it is a wonderful place, actually.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
I'm not sure you quite understand. I've laid in the beds of the Satyr's Tail here, and they're not satisfactory whatsoever.
Let me just say that your idea and my idea of good amenities are extremely different.
After growing up in the woods, I feel like I have a fair taste for things, but You could be right.
That place sounds like a nightmare to me.
Hmm.
Right then. Well, you all have vision, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're going to the place, and don't try to stop us.
Don't try to stop us.
Yeah, 4 is the palace.
5 cloaked figures emerge from behind them.
It's alright, I'll fist fight a Trask.
I'll fist fight a Trask. What? Fuck you.
I overcome its damage resistance, so I'm ready to go.
Good to go.
Vorik went brain dead
is
at the...
right?
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
4.
Well, we lost the midget, but oh well, who cares?
Hey, I am the shortest person here, thank you so much, so the midget is with you right now. Okay?
And the midget's more of a nickname, really.
Oh, I got you.
I mean, yeah, you're short as fuck, but you're not the midget. You're a midget, but not the midget.
I see. I
A
see.
midget. Learn
So-
your place.
I don't even warrant a the. I see.
Yeah, learn your place, you cloven hoof fuck.
What did I want to do?
Now hurry up and find the midget for me.
I don't want to tell you what your hooves look like, but, you know, we're not that different.
Wait,
We're not
what?
You and I.
So different.
Nah, these aren't hooves, they're just shoes.
Mm-hmm.
Try to take them off. What? Oh no!
Whoa, wacky!
And here I thought I just really liked platform shoes.
Oh, no.
Oh, the horror.
I hate it here.
Oh, I got mixed around. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Okay, and you all successfully arrive at the palace here. And one thing you note is you hear shouting behind the doors of the main entrance.
Alright.
They see you in, and you quickly see Valis in the main chamber with a odd human just absolutely yelling at her. Good, put
All
him on there
humans
for
are
you.
odd to me.
Seems to be ornately clad and just adorned with all sorts of gold and such. And he's absolutely yelling at her.
Can I listen to what the yelling is about?
Sure. Are you going into the chamber with them, or are you gonna listen from
I
outside?
am. Why would I stand outside? I'm Zajac, not Bumfuck the Rogue.
Sure. You make your way. You can make your way inside. I'll just put you right there. And as you're approaching, you hear those damn snakes are at it again. They completely upheaved my entire operation in those mines. And you know damn well where they are. If this happens again, this entire city will pay. He kind of storms past you and snorts in your general direction.
Smile at him, knowing exactly who he is.
And, here we are. He does catch you your smile on the way out, and he turns and says, "Oh, you're one of the heroes, aren't you?
Of course.
Well, you and your minions are
Minions.
graciously invited to my abode should you choose to come. I shall have a feast in your name for the revenue you bring to our city. And we might be able to discuss a few of the issues these wretched snakes and their ilk have presented us.
We'll consider it.
Indeed. Yeah. I can't have them here any longer. They claimed my wife. I'm sure you'll approach this with haste and consider my proposal. I will make you rich men.
Well, if there's anything we're known for, it's liking money and fixing problems. We'll
Right
consider it.
And he'll hand you a very ornate gold filigreed note with his stamp of in wax, and say this will get you past the gates.
God, fucking don't.
You are all invited to attend. Again, a feast in your honor and some negotiations, as it were. Who knows? You might end up as rich as I one day should you follow my route. And
Maybe.
he'll give you a deep bow and kind of regain his composure and kind of walk briskly down the steps.
As soon as he's out of earshot, I'm gonna not in your fucking life. Anyways, I'll turn to Ballas and say, oh, he really gave you an earful, didn't he?
And she'll turn kind of distraught. And she'll say, doesn't seem anything's going right around here.
Man. No, I'm actually not surprised he blamed the snakes for that. You know about what happened in the slave market?
Well, I know that a body was presented on a pike, and there was a great green snake crudely drawn across the body. The same that was seen on the entrance of the mines, where there were 3 more of their hags posted as well. Seems snakes have claimed several of his workers and wife. So I understand his rage and his anger, but I don't know what he expects me to do about it.
Hey, Dad just can't stop laughing to himself.
God damn it, Sajak.
She's like, Sajak, a man's wife has died. Have a little decency.
I know, I killed her.
She'll kind of usher you in and say in like hushed tones and drag you into the chamber with her and shut the doors and usher all of her her servants out and kind of beckon you all in quickly as she closes these doors and says, what in the hell did you do that for?
Hey, she attacked me first, I'll have you know.
Attacked you first? The woman was a hermit.
Oh, I know.
Should he roll bluff for that? Because I'm pretty sure he attacked her.
Yeah, let's see a deception on that.
I'm not lying, he genuinely believes that.
Oh.
Yeah. No deception check. But let's see her insight. Alright, she'll say, I highly doubt some loner hermit that was chased out of town would want notoriety from the heroes themselves. Where did you kill her?
Oh, in her little factory. That's beneath the
Factory?
city.
She was hiding out beneath the city,
Yep.
away from everyone.
Yep.
And you expect me to think that she tried to take on 3 heroes by herself?
Dude,
I wasn't there.
Actually, we nearly died.
She was that much of a trouble for you?
It wasn't just
Well,
her. And
her
her.
and her golems. Actually, we have one with us who can attest to this. And I'll point to Acrodina.
Sure. And she'll kind of emerge from behind you sheepishly and wave and say, "It's all true. They have no reason to lie. He had taken my dying corpse, and the last thing I knew, I was merged into this body."
They've
I'll
also
say,
been
"How
turning
horrendous."
and satyrs into these horrible iron golems as well.
It's a crime against
Alive?
nature.
What?
She was turning living creatures into objects?
Well, that's debatable. But either way, I mean, you don't just do that for no reason. She's clearly trying to either turn them into workers or a small army. They're definitely powerful enough to be an army.
Interesting.
All that I
She's
saw in
dead.
the workshop were corpses and the workers.
Well, yeah, most of them were, but we don't know how they died.
That's true.
Interesting. Well, I don't really have the resources to send, but whereabouts was it? How do you get there?
Well, you see about that. We were doing that thing that you sent us with the sewers, which, by the way, is all complete. We would like our reward.
Xenophon will pull out the note and hand it to her.
Yeah. And while we were down there, deep in the sewers, we found what appeared to be a false wall. I mean, it was loosely put together. I was easily able to smash it. And it led down to like a lava type of cave. But then if you went up, that's where you make your way into that little, I don't know, foundry, you could call it.
Interesting.
When you emerge in the very deepest part of the mines.
Right. Must have been founders then. Well, how very strange. I'll take a look myself, I suppose. So you said you had cleared those dungeons? The sewers themselves?
Yes, though the sewers, you guys really should invest in more. It's got some serious problems.
Well, given the corpses that were brought to me, I beg to differ. What's killing them down there?
Ghouls?
Ghouls.
Lots of ghouls. There are also fishmen, too.
Fishmen.
Well,
These
I think they
bodies
may
were black.
all be dead.
Well, let's also not forget about the hags that were down there as well, Zajac.
Oh yeah, there was a hag coven.
These bodies were blackened, but not by fire. It seemed their skin had boiled and rotten. They were covered in fecal detritus.
No doubt in the ritual that those fish people were trying to do.
Ritual? What ritual?
I don't know, but they were trying to summon something. I don't know if it worked or not.
It may have.
We did not hear opera music. We were fine.
I did encounter a strange elemental. It wasn't water, but I believe it was made up of the sewage from down there.
You battled an elemental made out of shit?
I avoided it, let's say.
You dodged the shit elemental.
It's true. And after activating the levers, I believe it may have been sucked down into the drains, but I don't know for sure.
The shit elemental was flushed.
Indeed. As far as I'm aware.
Well, either way, the sewers are no longer clogged.
That's true.
The sewers are no longer clogged. This is true. The games will surely commence. I'll have to hand this note to him.
And
I'm
another thing
assuming
about
that's
we would really appreciate if we could have those happen sooner rather than later.
right. Of course, I'll plead with him to see what I can do.
Of course, we are great heroes, and we have much that we need to do. However, I did make a promise that I would be there and compete. So it would probably be within the king's interest to have these games happen as soon as possible.
Indeed.
And have you any details about the various games that may be played?
Well, I know for sure that there'll at least be a race and wrestling and a grand battle, as well as a, I suppose you could call it a game of King of the Hill, but the stakes are quite high.
Oh, now these sound like my kind of games.
It will take a hot second for the Colosseum to be prepared.
Then I will spend my days training.
Indeed, I look forward to it. While you were down there, you didn't happen to meet anyone, did you?
What do you mean by anyone?
Listen, I understand that we're a slave capital, but that is my husband's doing, and I'm kind of locked into the situation, as it were. I have no power in this regard, but that does not mean I condone it. Am I able to confide in you, or do you support the slavery here?
Xenophon will chuckle.
Do I look like someone who would support the slavery here to you?
Absolutely not.
Right, well, others have been known to turn on their own kind.
I'm truly not as low as they are. They're pathetic as far as I'm concerned.
Truly. Well, there is an operation run partly by the snakes, but they used to keep the area clear, and there was a pathway they maintained, but I haven't heard back any reports really from them in a while. They assist with a sort of underground residence for others to escape their slavery.
Xenophon will do the signal that he was told about. Was it just 2 fingers up, or?
You talking about the
nest?
The nest was a fist.
A fist. Okay. Yeah, he'll do that.
And she'll look around and say, "Oh, right then." Making sure that she's clear. It seems you've been there then.
I have.
And
yes.
how are they?
Splendid.
Oh, good to hear. I feared the worst when I was told that these sewers were overrun.
Tell you what, I'm sure everyone will agree with what I'm about to say. How about you take that reward money and give it to them?
She'll kind of look surprised at you and say, I can't exactly bring it to them myself, nor can any of my consorts. So,
I would happily deliver it.
And she'll hand you a bag of 6,000 gold, Xenophon.
Oh my god.
And say, that would be wonderful. And she'll say, that would be wonderful. Any amount to them would be appreciated. And maybe you could take some provisions to them as well. The best they can do is hope that the tieflings that supply them with city trade bring back enough, but there's never enough.
Maybe an eighth.
Oh my goodness.
Just basic necessities, ale, bread.
Ale, bread, condoms, you know how satyrs are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy to make this delivery. He'll look at Zajac and Vork.
Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and make it. I've got a lot of training to do.
So I'm
But-
meant to cart supplies for a large commune by myself.
What? You telling me they're not capable?
I'm meant to deliver it to them.
He'll say, the corpses that were blackened were today. I'm not sure if you've already destroyed whatever it was that you say you flushed. But
Wait.
was that recent?
Wait. Hold on a second. You can see that Zajac's thinking really hard about something.
Yeah.
And he says, wait, didn't you say that there was like a snake drawn on the corpse of Terran's wife?
Yes, a green snake. It seems they've claimed the body.
Well, I know for a fact that I did indeed impale her body on a pike in the middle of the slave market, but I don't remember anything about drawing a snake.
No, they must have taken your credit. How unfortunate.
Those fuckers, I'll kill all of them.
Well, that's a little brash.
No, I'm just kidding.
You might give the lady herself a good old thwomp for me, though. She's dropped communication as of late.
That's fine, they can take all the credit they want. I did it for the good of it, not because I wanted any credit.
I don't know how good it is to kill a hermit, but sure.
Oh, it was totally worth it despite that bastard.
Hey, you were there, I wasn't. I'll take your word on that.
Regardless, just find out when the games are going to start and let us know.
Of course, I'll go plead with him right away. Seems to
Thank
be
you.
all I'm good for anymore.
Xeno will try to talk to her to make arrangements for those deliveries.
Sure. And she'll go ahead and, escort you to her royal kitchen and say, take whatever you need. And then she will loudly announce as she's opening the doors for Zajac and Vork and Xeno. And remember, great heroes, the games will be sometime soon. Train up. I expect to see you all there. Thank you for making them all possible. Only you three were the ones that set these games in motion. Just loudly announcing it.
And I'll loudly say, "You're welcome!"
And she'll close the doors and begin receding back to the king.
Alright, well, we know the games are happening pretty soon. I'm going to go to the gym and I'm going to train.
Xenophon's gonna find some bags or anything that he can carry and load him up with food and stuff.
Sure.
He can only carry about
Oh.
30 more pounds.
Oh, Xeno, if you really need it, I'll tell young Serby to come meet you by the gates, and he'll help you carry whatever you want.
Ah, I appreciate that very much.
I mean, shoot, he can carry way more than I can, that's for sure.
You
It's
big
true.
boy.
That's a surprise.
Yeah, I mean, look how big he is.
This is true.
He's still growing, too.
As for me,
Why don't you
need
come
to-
train with me, Vorik? You're participating in the games, too.
This is true. I will. I need to go pick something up, and then I will join you.
Besides, Vorik, I want to see what you could do in the gym. I've never seen you work out before.
Oh yeah, strip down to your skivvies, boy. I want to see you sweat.
Damn right. I want to see those muscles pumped, son.
We can meet
We're
there.
about to pick something up and put it down again for a long time.
Long time.
Right.
Going to
need-
the glorious House of Gaines to get swole.
The swole. Anyway.
You like heavy rocks?
I'm initiating you today into my group known as the Swolverines.
God damn you. Anyway, there is something I need to pick up as I learned a spell not some time ago and I've yet to be able to use it. And there are certain components that I need to pick up for it.
You and your freaky magic. You do whatever. I'm going to the gym.
I will see you there then.
I will head out and make my way to the outdoor gym. However, I will whistle, and Cerberus will come my way.
Sounds good.
And I
Are
will
you able to
instruct.
drag him out?
I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. And I'll just instruct him in Abyssal to just do whatever Xenophon asks.
Right.
Mark, I am going to see if I can find somebody that is selling diamonds.
Selling diamonds, you say?
Yes.
If there's anywhere to find them, it's probably in Metros. But boy, that's
Yep.
going to be pricey.
Oh, it's going to be because there's something that I picked up a while ago that I need to worry about.
Oh yeah. Well, it's got to be enough diamonds to be worth 300 gold, so you kind of have a price tag on it.
Wait, and I have money now.
You do.
Wow, that's a shocker.
You
Just
might
don't go
find
spending it all on floors.
You might find what you're looking for at the Great Agora, or perhaps down at Zoran's Concoctions. He might know where to point you.
And 7. I'll zoom out. Oh, god damn it. There it is. To the Agora.
To the Agora! Away!
Away! Where am I?
Dead, probably.
I am.
About to be.
Get ready to cast Revivify on yourself, boy.
Oh boy! I hear you like diamonds. Get ready to use them on yourself. That's how that spell works, right?
Guys, that's how the spell
Guys?
works, right?
Guys?
Guys,
Guys?
guys.
How else am I supposed to know how to cast it if I don't test it out?
Right? Hey, someone die real quick.
Just grabs a gun and just shoots someone in the heart.
Don't worry, it's for science.
It's just a prank, bro. Hold on. I'm performing a social experiment.
As one does. Sure, and in here, it's quite a bustling town, Vorik, or market square, and you see all sorts of baubles and knickknacks adorning the stalls here. One in specific is a jeweler's shop.
I go up to the jeweler.
Sure. And as you approach, you see that this Great Agora here, Agora, serves kind of as the heart of both the noble district and of Mitros itself. It's a central hub for everyone. There's a multitude of vendors you pass, selling all kinds of goods from across the continent. Their stalls protected by the elements of rows of narrow roof structures supported by columns. Sprawled out beyond the Great Agora are a number of large private estates, bathhouses, and temples. You approach the jeweler. And they say, "Oh, what can I do you for?"
Imagine walking into a cage jeweler's and be like, I just want a diamond. No ring, just diamond. And he will speak to the person running the jeweler and be like, good sir, I am seeking some diamond.
Diamonds. I've got all sorts of rings. What are you looking for? Jewel cut, cushion cut, heart cut, diamond cut. Got them all.
Would you just happen to have diamonds that's not on a ring?
Diamonds not on a ring. You mean my raw materials?
If possible.
Let me guess. You're some kind of fancy magic caster, are you?
I dabble.
Yeah, you're the third one today asking for my supply.
Third one today.
Indeed.
Damn, Rourke, you're not
Well-
special. Eat shit.
Fuck. Anyway, who else has been buying your diamonds?
I could tell people who my patrons are. Come now. You want people knowing about what you buy?
I don't buy much.
There's a reason I sell everything in a hemp sack.
He's selling
Anyhow.
crap! Fuck you, Brandon. Next thing you're gonna tell me there's an army of midgets that are just walking around with diamonds in their pockets.
And he'll
Damn, I guess
eyeball you.
this dude doesn't know how dwarves work, huh?
And he'll eyeball you and say, "Well, stranger, what's your name?"
Vor.
Vorik. Vorik, the hero Vorik?
In the flesh.
Wow. Never expected to see your ilk around here. That's interesting. You brought your friends then, did you?
Well, they're not with me right now.
Where would they be?
Oh, they're out and about doing their own thing.
Good. Let's keep it that way, yeah?
Why do you say that?
Oh, why do you say that?
That just seems strange for you. Do you think we're trying to just go up to people and just wreck things for no reason?
Listen, I heard the stories out of Astoria of a giant bull accosting vendors.
I guess that's something he failed to tell me.
Yes. Well, maybe you should rein in your pet, yeah?
And he'll kind of get in a little bit indignant. He is not a pet. He is a friend. He just does not have to... How to put this? He's not etiquette. He does not have etiquette.
None
Yes.
of those monsters do. That's why they're slaves here.
Did this man just call me an uncultured knave?
An uncouth cow.
I think we just learned that Vorik is hiding some racism under that hood. Oh
Tell
man,
you what,
you
keep that
people, huh,
You
Vorik?
want to act like your fucking
But
actions
what
are
is
all
that?
like,
But what does that mean exactly?
you want to act like all your actions are ethical? Fucking suck my dick.
Dude, I have been nothing but ethical. I am a lawful good character, okay?
That's right.
You're a lawful good character. Fucking
Yes.
eats humans and fucking eats ashes of other people.
Yes,
Just
these
fucking
are,
unethical.
these are in accordance with the laws of my people. Okay?
only
But
dead
according
people.
to you,
That's right.
we're nothing but savages.
You're acting like a
This is look, dude. You're literally judging an entire culture right now and saying that we're
Gosh.
evil and immoral.
I mean, he didn't
How
he didn't
dare you.
actually say
How
that
dare
all minotaurs. He just said you.
He just said me, but I'm doing the things that my culture does,
Ah, I see.
and he's like, "Oh, that's immoral and evil."
Hashtag
So
not all
therefore-
minotaurs.
That's right.
Therefore, I am an uncultured knave in his eyes, just
The
like the rest of my people. I saw those shifty looks he was giving the minotaurs in the mines. Okay, you weren't there, Xenophon. You were not there.
Xenophon, can
Hey,
we just do
Nemrak,
the
welcome to the stream.
hashtag Not all Minotaurs.
Do you guys
consent?
force alignment play? I'm not sure exactly what you mean,
Beautiful.
but we have had
God fucking
characters in the
damn it,
past
Nappa.
have their alignments changed
Well, I'll
based
tell you
on
what, you
the
keep
actions that they
beast at
take.
bay, and
So
maybe I won't hike my prices on you. Yeah.
I would say maybe not.
Right.
Right.
We've had some
end of the bargain.
lawful
One
good
slip up and
characters
this whole place
get dropped down
will know the
to
name
lawful neutral
and
before,
who not to serve.
as one example. So
Very well.
Right. Here's my stock, and he shows you a bag full of about 1,000 gold worth of diamonds.
He will take enough for 300 gold worth.
yes, alignment change. Yeah.
I'll say.
Yeah, that absolutely happens
Might as
sometimes when
well
people make questionable
Cut out the
decisions,
middleman on this one.
especially if they're
Kinda lazy
paladins or
lately.
clerics or something like that.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I mean, everyone's interested in all sorts.
We've
of
also
things.
had characters
Racing
drop out of
Storm
favor
and
with their deity and stuff for doing
sewage.
things that
We
are
haven't had
against
as
their
much,
tenets
visitors.
and all that.
My market's quite niche, you know. I serve mostly nobles.
Yes. Nobility.
Nobles
That's
that don't trudge through sludge, if you will.
I see. Well, you can thank us for that as well, for clearing that up.
Oh, it was you guys, huh?
Yes, we took care of the sludge. Do
Oh, you
not
like
worry.
playing with shit, do you?
His eye will twitch.
You've had your stock. See your way out.
Right.
He'll take your 300 gold and usher you out,
Mm,
or away from his stall at least.
then he'll say to to himself, so that way nobody else can hear him. Perhaps I do send Zajac this way. What else do we got here?
Well, it depends. What are you looking for, buddy?
Just looking around for stuff.
In code, I have no fucking idea, so just piddle around until I find something specific.
So, there's a few shops around here. Seems one sells some kind of scrolls, and another sells some interesting items that kind of glean a bit.
Gleaming things.
Gleaning things, indeed.
Shiny.
Shiny.
Shiny thing.
Well, and let's see what else.
I need. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that.
While you do that,
There's
I'm gonna
a
get my wonderful steak.
shop full of baubles and tools and games, and shop full of furnishing.
Furnishing. Oh boy.
Yeah, house simulator, housewife simulator. Go on, get yourself a nice new table.
I fucking can't. My-
Beautiful oak island to put in your kitchen.
for the house that I clearly have here. Anyway,
Seems there's all sorts of odd baubles and just weird trinkets and vials.
anything.
Over at the area that sells scrolls as well.
Let's check out the scrolls, shall we?
Sure. And you're greeted by a really shifty-eyed tiefling that says, "Hey there, welcome. What you looking for?"
Just trying to see what you have in stock.
Right, right. We'll take your pick. And he's got all sorts of scrolls. Which ones what type are you looking for?
Possibly anything that that I could find useful. Basically, like stuff that would be useful for a cleric. Maybe some scrolls of Revivify if there are any.
Sure. Let's see here.
Oh shit! I forgot about these spells.
That and that.
Oh shit! I forgot that that's a fucking powerful spell, and that needs something massive.
Here we go. So, there actually are a few scrolls that a cleric might be able to use. You've got a scroll of Creator Destroy Water,
Okay.
a scroll of Daylight,
Okay.
a scroll of Mass Healing Word, a
Huh.
scroll of Revivify,
Okay.
and
Get the scroll of Revivify.
is,
Scrolls don't require material components.
This is
true.
is See Invisibility on your list.
I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you know?
Let me take a look. Looks like it is a Artificer, Bard, Sorcerer, and Wizard. So no, yeah, you won't be able to use that one.
Fair enough.
I would heavily consider, depending on the price, obviously. I think if you have the money, definitely buy Revivify, and maybe consider the Mass Healing Word, just because a Mass Healing Word for free is really nice.
Yeah. Also, I forgot to change my fucking spells.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Very nice.
Freaking new
Yeah,
Oh, and there's
move.
also
'Cause I was
Maybe if
gonna
you have boots enough, he'll let you do it.
there's also a Scroll of Fear.
Oh, come on, I'm terrifying enough.
How much for the scroll of reviv?
Scroll of
Reviv.
Also, Fear isn't a cleric spell.
Fear is not a cleric spell?
Nope.
Interesting. Let's see.
I just looked it up because I was like, wait, isn't Fear? And then, yeah, it's not.
Right. Let's see. Scroll of Revivify was going to be
Now, don't shit yourself when you hear the price. It's probably reasonable.
Wait, it never added my thing for.
If it's 300 gold just for the diamonds to cast it, I can imagine what the scroll is worth.
here. Crank that down.
Oh, I never fixed that.
Oh, it's right there on that one. Yeah. Minus 10. Sure. He looks at you and says, scroll Revivify. That's an interesting one. It's going to be 360 gold.
You're fucking what? Yeah,
Buy it. It's actually cheap.
that is stupid cheap. Yes.
Just for you, great hero.
Oh, so thank you.
No problem. Don't expect that from everything else, though.
Oh,
First time purchase, as it were.
thank you very much. Let me do math. Okay.
And he'll look around and say, anything else you have in mind?
Well, that scroll of mass healing word.
Right? What of it?
How much for that?
The mass healing word, you say?
Yes.
Let's see, let's see. Oh, I've had this on my hands for a hot second. I could do 600 gold for it.
Sadly, that is out of my price range. I do
Shame
apologize.
that.
What?
Poor ass bitch.
Motherfucker, I just bought diamonds and I'm fuck you.
Poor ass bitch.
Fuck you.
Bitches, fuck you.
Eat a dick.
Just saying, I could have afforded like 4 of those.
Yup.
But unfortunately, I choose to hang with the unwashed masses.
I just dislike you right now.
Look, bro, I'm just saying, you were just calling me an absolutely uncouth savage like a moment ago. And then here he is, walking around with no gold in his pocket.
Like a goddamn.
Like, oh, out of your price, is it, huh?
Yeah, sadly.
Like, I'll tell you what. Let me see what I can do. If you'll do 600 gold, I'll throw this in half price, and he'll kind of reveal a little thing from his cloak. If you ever wanted to raise the dead, as it were, this would do it. And it's a scroll of animate dead.
I see.
If you use this.
I sadly cannot. I do not have enough.
Such a shame. Well, I hear you heroes travel in threes, as all good jokes do. Come. Bring your friends.
Sure, I will see.
Holy, just called you a clown.
Pretty much.
And he is going to walk away. And he's going to go to the outdoor gym.
All right, go get your pump on, bro.
Now this is where the real clowns hang out.
Yeah, boy.
I've just become.
I'm practicing my balloon animal techniques as we speak.
Alright, where the fuck are you? Is that 20? Yeah, that is 20.
I'm trying to get in that Clussy. That's what I'm doing.
He's right across from the Cult of Lutheria's church.
You mean the place that I just was?
Yeah, you had a wonderful time there, didn't you?
I was about to fucking firebomb the entire goddamn temple.
You could have. That's an option.
Yeah, it was an option. And you know what? I just gained a 6th level spell. Or a 5th level spell, I'm sorry. I guess
Yep.
gained a 5th level spell slot.
It's all right. I understand you're angry, but the way that we here in the glorious House of Gains deal with our anger is by picking stuff up and putting them down.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess I'm training with Zajac for the rest of the day.
Sweat
Hell
the
yeah,
anger
bro.
out, boy.
All right, Zeno.
Yeah.
All these guys are absolutely getting jacked.
Jacked, throwing meat, lifting bells.
Yeah. That's Zajac and Fork. You're absolutely getting shredded out there.
A bunch of guys being dudes.
Guys, Being dudes lifting stones, Vork appreciating the craftsmanship as his muscles glisten in the sun.
Observe as I sculpt my body into something the gods will envy.
We're gonna need a
Odds and
montage.
tides fight. Fear these muscles. Anyhow, Zeno, what are
Yeah.
you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna load up a ton of food, and not literally a ton, but basically as much as we can carry.
Serby could carry it.
That's right.
Serby can carry a shit ton, buddy. Just make multiple trips. That'll
Okay.
be fine.
I'll load up as much as we can carry in one trip, and we'll head
carry-
to the. I think we'll head to the sewer entrance over there
Sure, yeah.
and
You can
go
mark it
in
if you like.
the back door for Nest instead.
You know what? You got me curious now. I'm curious as to how much
How much he can
can
carry?
we carry.
Well, if
Because-
you'll recall, the back door to the nest was west of the entrance by Satyrs, by Stygian Row, where the slaves are.
Back door. Oh, way up there?
Well, so down here, if you'll recall, was where that last lever was, to the west,
That's true.
when you went. But you can also come in up here. It doesn't matter either way.
Yeah, I feel like this is too populated, and I think Zeno is going to be over cautious to not let a bunch of people see where he's going.
Sure, sounds good. So you inconspicuously dragged your 20-foot tall dog through, demon dog, mind you,
That's right.
with 3 heads, inconspicuously through town. No one knows where you're going, of course.
That's
Why
right.
would they pay attention to the 3-headed giant dog?
I have no idea. See him every day.
No clue.
Are you trying to do so stealthily?
The dog needs to
Oh.
stealth.
And it's past the amphitheater, too. I don't know if it's populated or not. Currently.
You're fine. You make it down into the sewer entrance. Let me go ahead and put you on there.
And just so you know, the only way that you are able to tell Cerberus what to do is through gestures.
Okay.
You cannot speak to him. He will not understand you. He only understands Abyssal.
Yep.
But he is more than intelligent enough to know that, if you point somewhere, he's going to go that direction.
Okay.
Why
gonna
did
do
you
the
end up there? Let me go ahead and drag you down yonder.
In fact, Vorik, what is your wisdom?
20.
This dog is only slightly less wise than Vorik. He has an 18, boyo.
Jesus fuck.
So you descend into a dark sewer.
Ah. I'll pop out my gym and do the words.
Sure. Do you
Just-
recall what the words
Ah.
are?
I don't think I was ever given words.
You aren't.
Okay.
Okay, fuck you.
Illuminati. Oh, wait.
There you go. Illuminati it is. It is confirmed. That is canon. There you go. As
I'm
you say Illuminati, your gem glows brightly.
I've been doubled.
You see in the center of the glowing gem the shape of an eye in a pyramid. You arrive in the sewers. You can see what you see.
Okay.
The switches are all switched properly for as much as it matters.
Okay. There is literally 2 of me though. One of me is over at the
What?
stairs down in the ancient part of the sewers, and the other one is
Go ahead and do that. There you
okay.
go.
There we go.
That's problem solved right there.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's problem solved.
Yeah. I will lead the Cerberus down here then.
You think he can fit?
I hope so. Okay. I should be able to know if he's not gonna fit.
The gates are rather narrow.
Yeah, he can rip the gates off.
He can.
You can also
fucking-
squeeze into spaces that are half your size.
Yeah. Let's see. And Serby can squeeze just barely through.
Oh my
It
god.
just counts as difficult terrain. That's all.
Yep.
I'll give him a nice pat on the snoot. One of the
Also, I
three
think it
snoots.
also imposes disadvantage on dexterity saves, but I could be wrong on that.
That sounds
That might
correct.
just be a bunker thing I do.
That sounds like it'd be correct.
It makes logical sense. I mean, you're like, squished up in something. You're not dodging anything.
How can you
But then, I mean, that leads you down the depth of, well, if we're going into realistic, then you should also lower your AC and blah, 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 all that crap.
That's right. I hope this is the right way. Go up the stairs, come into here.
I hope this is the right way.
Hopefully there's no witches this time.
Oh no, my butthole.
The Cerberus just kind of stares at you and whimpers.
Oh, that's right. Okay. I'll go,
I posted what the dog is capable of in the chat. It's pretty fucking nuts.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus. That's a lot of
Pretty
food.
impressive.
So we can't quite squeeze past here, huh?
Why is part of me now craving a Baconator?
I don't know, man.
Surely you can fit through this gap here. No.
The even smaller gap?
Yeah.
Let's see. There's a 5-foot gap.
Ah. Yeah, because the walls kind of overlap the squares.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Cerberus just kind of sits down and pants and stares at you.
Alright. Going to walk up here. You can stay there, it's fine. Well, this complicates things. Right. I guess I'm going to try to lead him out then. I'll bid him to come with me.
He'll go wherever you ask. To the best of his ability, of course.
Yep.
Trying to remember if there was a way around. This is a pretty narrow walkway too, but he can make it around there, no problem.
I mean, let's see. It's a good point. Can he make it around? Next time on Sewer Ball Z. That's a 5-foot passage. But we'll say that he's able to squeeze right through here. I mean, it's kind of 10-foot in places.
Mm-hmm.
That passageway that he tried to go through earlier was quite narrow.
Yeah. Yeah, and this wouldn't be the worst, I guess. If he's a 20-foot dog, he should be able to climb that if he falls in.
Yeah.
You probably jump it.
No, well, he's a 15-foot dog, but yeah, he can easily jump it.
Okay. I'll, let's see. From here, I think I will climb onto his back.
Sure.
And then I'll point to this area over to the left here. To the west.
He'll
To the windows.
kind of spring over here
Ah.
and just kind of
Oh no.
two heads will kind of stare at you.
I forgot
Let me
this
take a
was
look at something real quick.
barred.
Let's see. Can he? One second. I gotta pull up his character sheet now. X. All right, and as he drops down, let's
Hey,
see.
Tommy.
That's going to be a con save.
Welcome, welcome.
As he lands in the sewage, he is now poisoned and takes 4 points of poison damage.
Oof.
What are you doing to my dog?
Leading him to his death. Ah, I got him.
If he dies because of you, I'm literally going to kill you.
He kind of lifts his paws up and whimpers at you.
I worked so hard to get this thing.
Xeno will kind of pet him a little bit and be like, "Sorry, buddy. I know it's gross." God, with the bars up there. I guess we're headed back, back this way.
Sure. And he'll jump up and kind of shake.
And then down south here, around the edge.
All right. Put you on the front of him.
Oh man, God dang it!
You see a slime on the ceiling.
I'll hold
So
up
you're 15
the
foot.
2 fingers.
Sure. And it sees you and it starts scooting away.
There's no way you can fit through here, though.
Let's see. The lighting says 10 foot. Technically, he could squeeze through this part.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to, yeah,
All right.
coax him
You
ahead.
get to here. It's kind of a tight squeeze. Let's see. Yeah, you're able to. Well, let me see. That's supposed to be like that. 1 second. Like this. And like this. There you go. Let's take a look.
Trying to be too cautious here.
It's a little bit too, a little too narrow for him to squeeze through, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, I'll scratch him behind the ears and apologize, and we'll head back up.
Sure.
Try to
You're
go
able
through
turn
the
around,
the
kinda
back door.
Scoot backwards.
I forgot how dang narrow everything was around here. It's a different perspective when you've got a 15-foot creature around.
It's a good example of why a medium-sized creature is the ideal adventurer size, and
True.
why no playable races should ever be large.
Even though you and I have played characters that are almost on the large scale.
I know, but it's more along the lines of the size of a creature is more about how much space they take up, not necessarily how tall they are. You could be 10 feet tall, but if you can't reach, that many feet around you, then you're still a medium creature.
Yep.
True.
Right.
He'll just kind of walk over. You'll hear the stones kind of creak a little bit.
Yo. Yeah, we're heading straight back up to the surface and
I'll be back.
And the Papo is no longer poisoned.
good.
Funny, you would think they would be resistant to poison or something, considering their bite does a poison.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. Are you leading them out?
Yes. Yeah.
Okie doke. Let's go ahead and put you on Mitros.
Alrighty.
Alright.
And I guess, against my better judgment, I'll lead him down to the real back door, the way lower area over by what was it, 16?
21? Are you talking about the Stygian Row, or where are you talking?
The place where I came out, near the docks.
Yes,
Way
you're
down
talking
south.
about 17. You talking about the fish area, or are
Yes.
you talking about down at Z?
Maybe it was
Z
Z.
is below 16. That's the
Ah, yeah.
back entryway to there. Okay.
That is the one, yeah.
All right. So you're gonna bring a giant dog through town to the secret entrance of the nest. Here we
damn.
go. I'll
I
let you
really-
go ahead and walk your way there, and the puppy will follow.
I really shouldn't do that. Trying to think. Well, how is he gonna fit down the stairway in the slave markets either?
He won't.
Okay.
In the bright daylight, this dog is quite noticeable.
All right. I'm gonna pat the doggo. Maybe tell him to wait by the gates, and then I'm gonna see if I can either buy or rent some kind of a cart, like a wheelbarrow or something like that.
Sure. Let me take a look here. Let's see. We'll say you can put wheels on a barrel.
You making a
That'll be
wheelbarrow?
10 gold.
A wheelbarrow.
You know, it's
Wheelbarrow.
wheelbarrow and real, not wheelbarrow, right?
Wheelbarrow is what you're making.
That's right. So 10 gold.
There you
I mean,
go.
you could just also turn it on its side and roll it
Roll
instead
the
of
thing.
10 gold. I mean, that's also an option. It's almost like a wheel is designed to roll as well, but you know,
Crazy.
what do I know? I'm just
Wild.
over here lifting big things. I'm a meathead. I don't know shit.
That's right.
Barrels are 2 gold. Wheelbarrows with OWS are 10 gold.
Oh yeah, someone suggested I should dress the dog up as a horse and carriage. There you go.
Oh, dude, yeah.
It's a
Cast
great-
disguise self on him. Of
That's
course.
right.
Make him a size smaller.
Yep.
World's biggest horse. Let's go.
Or since it has 3 heads, maybe it's 3 horses drawing a carriage. Yeah.
3 horses. That's
3
right. We'll just put him in
horses.
line, obviously.
Yep. Yep.
If he believes hard enough, he'll shrink.
Great idea. Yeah, so I'll load as many supplies as I can in the wheelbarrow now, and I'll ask the dog to just stay where it's at.
Right there in the middle of the street.
Up by the gate, where it was, like up towards the
Okay.
palace, maybe.
Towards the palace, sure.
Yeah, there's stables
There's
up there.
Stables there.
Yeah.
There were stables there, yeah.
Okay. And at first I'll try to work this wheelbarrow down this path, or is it too steep?
Oh no, you can definitely make it down.
Okay.
There's a carved path through there. It's just kind of hidden in these alleys.
Okay. Then I'll wheelbarrow these supplies down. We'll go through the slave quarters to the sewer entrance back here.
Hey, Vorik, check the meme channel.
So you're bringing a bunch of food down into the sewers in the middle of the daytime. Let's go ahead and put you in there. One moment. Put you over here.
Oh, fuck you.
Guys, are you ready for Xeno's sewer adventure?
Wahoo!
No. What, are you gonna make him navigate his way all the way back there by memory? What the fuck?
No, you're a
Why would I do
fuckwad.
something like that to him? I would never do that.
By the way, Brandon, my fucking strength's a 14. I'm not just like some piddly fuckwad.
In comparison.
In comparison to you, of course, yeah, I'm a piddly fuckwad.
Exactly. So what's your point?
Fuck you, that's my point.
All right.
Man, we gotta find your max, you know? Maybe we'll put 2 stuffed animals on there and see how you do.
Xeno, make a perception check.
Okay. Oof.
You have
Uh,
bad eyeballs.
Nothing weird, but the froth of the runoff kind of bubbles a bit.
Hmm.
It seems there's a bit of a whirlpool in the middle, and a lot of odd bubbling around the edges.
Uh-oh. Okay, he's going to stay as close to the wall as he can.
Sure. Let's see, and where is it? Not that. As you get right about there. Let's see here. Pull this up. A long, creeping tendril of goo lashes out at you.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Don't tell me this man's about to fucking die down there.
You said you're moving a wheelbarrow around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here. 2GM. So, boop. Does a 23 hit.
Yeah, definitely.
That is 10 bludgeoning and 6 poison damage. Well, let's see. Con save.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not good. You take 6 poison damage and are poisoned until the end of this creature's next turn.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Only there's a big, strong dog there to help you.
He can't fit in the freaking sewers.
Are you fat shaming my dog, bro?
That's right. Absolutely. 100%.
Wow.
Maybe if he only
First
had
I-
1 head instead of his freaking 3 heads. Gross.
Man, first I'm accompanied by a fucking racist, and now I'm accompanied by a fat phobe.
That's
I
right.
can't believe I'm surrounded by all these injustices.
So many injustices.
You know what? When I become a Dragon Lord, I'm dealing with you first.
Alright.
They call it ethnic cleansing. I call it ridding the world of evil.
Alright, Xenophon, you are surprised. Let's see here. It's the excremental's turn. He is going to
Oh,
go
this
ahead.
fucker.
I'll argue that the surprise attack has already been done and that it's regular turn right now.
You know what? I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna summon that water elemental from the bolt.
Alright, let's see.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It's all down here hill from here.
You have the water elemental. I mean, you have the bowl in your bag.
Yes, bowl of commanding water elemental.
All right. Where are you summoning it?
As close as possible. In the
So,
water.
Borax, I hope your last words to Xeno were good ones.
In the water over here.
Go ahead and put this here.
And before he loses concentration. I'm waiting for it. I haven't seen it in so long. So many people are too afraid to pick up that spell.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and
Way worse than 3.5 in
in your
Pathfinder, though,
journal.
that's for sure.
Xeno. Save changes. There you go, Xeno. You have control of the water elemental.
Okay. The there is a concentration
There
token, right?
is.
Yep, you have to concentrate on it, and if you lose concentration, you lose control of the elemental, and it becomes aggressive to everything around it.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean for the token
Oh yeah,
Status
we're using the shield right now.
shield. Okay.
Yeah, you're not dead. I'll just go ahead and
Well,
take that off you.
well,
there you go.
I am.
Yeah, I'm
but
still
well,
gathering a
don't
list, but it's going to take me a while before I one find suitable ones that fit what we already have, and two just to get an actual decent list together so I know what to look for.
Gotcha.
And just to let you know, you are currently poisoned as well.
Okay.
All right. It's your. So that was your turn. Are you doing anything else?
In melee range, I don't think it's a good idea to move. Was it what kind of action is it to summon that thing?
To summon, that's an action.
It is my action. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any spells that are less than an action, so.
All right. Let's see. All right. It is, I believe, the water elemental's turn. Yeah.
Okay.
Goes directly after you, correct?
I believe so, yeah. Shares my turn and goes after me.
Okay. Let me go ahead and roll him for you. Roll his initiative as well. Well, it doesn't matter. Not yet. All right. What are you doing with him?
Let us see. Each creature in the space. I guess I'm gonna try to slam this thing twice.
Sure. Go for it.
Boom, boom.
All right. Let's see.
That second one
That is
definitely
going to
better.
be- Yeah, that's going. He's going to take 8 bludgeoning damage.
Ha.
It's not looking terribly injured.
I wouldn't imagine.
As you just hit water with water. All right. Does that end your turn?
You know, I think the water elemental is gonna move over here.
The water? Sure. You can slop right there in the water.
Okay.
Let's see. Okie doke.
It's so
It is the excremental's turn. He is going to go ahead and climb up this wall at you
What?
and engulf you.
What?
Let's see. I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw.
Hey.
Which you're good on. So let's see. You can choose to be pushed 5 feet back. Or
Can
to
I
the side.
go this direction?
Yeah.
And does that include the wheelbarrow, or is it lost right now?
I mean, he's engulfing the wheelbarrow.
Okay.
You had to let go of the wheelbarrow to cast that spell.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and shunt yourself 5 feet over there.
Okay. Poof.
There you go. And let's see. he will now take a couple of attacks against you. Let's see. Now, oh, I didn't do that to you the first time. We'll see. He's gonna take a couple swings at you. A 1 and a 2. Does a 23 and a 21 hit?
Yes, both.
Alright.
I'm dead.
Oh no.
That's going to be 2 con saves.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Make that dexterity save one more time. You have disadvantage on ability roll. No, that's... Never mind, you're good. Disregard. That's a save.
Okay.
Alright, con save. Let's see it. Twice.
2.
Ooh.
Bad on
You're
both.
poisoned, and you'll take 11 plus 7 plus 10 plus 8. That is 18 plus 18. That is 36 damage.
I'm dead.
You're simply unconscious.
Oh.
But
All
the
right.
water elemental.
And the water elemental goes feral. So, immediately following your turn, the water elemental is going to attack the nearest thing. Let's see. It's going to
Alright.
be a 1, a 2. Ooh, it's got a crit.
Nice.
Let's see, what's the crit gonna be? Oh, there we go. Maximum damage, alright. That's a hefty chunk of damage. That's 16 damage.
Awesome.
And 14 damage. Still looking fairly okay. Not quite bloodied at all. And the excremental is not going to be happy about that. He's going to take a couple swings at the elemental. A deboot boot. 23 and a 20. Alright, they are now fighting each other. Okay. Let's see. And it is going to move. Oh god, what happened? There's so much going on in here. Oh my god, nothing's working for me. There we go, it's gonna go right here, and it's going to try and engulf the water elemental. Let's see. Dexterity saving throw by the water elemental. Boop. Which is bad on it and gets engulfed. Awesome. It is going to take 8 bludgeoning damage plus 3 is 11 bludgeoning damage. And it is now engulfed, and the excremental is going to begin moving towards the center to try and drown it in poo.
Ugh.
Can that... What?
It's not going to be able to drown it, don't worry. It's taking it to its lair. So you see the excremental turn essentially invisible, though you do see a small splash of water.
I thought he
you
was
see the... Oh yeah, you're unconscious. You don't see shit. You don't even know what's happening. Fuck.
I don't know what you mean by this UC stuff.
You don't see shit. Okay. All right. Okie doke. And Xeno. I'm gonna need 1 death save.
Okay.
Alright, you're good. Let's see. Okay, and... Alright. Xeno. Everything goes black for you.
Oof. Goodbye, cruel world.
No, we'll see.
I'll be honest, I still see the water elemental shining beacon of hope in the darkness.
You see the water elemental?
I do, yeah, the token is still visible.
Nice. I go ahead and just put you over here.
Is he dead?
I mean,
don't know, he's only made one death save.
That's right. And I succeeded, so I'm not dead
Yep,
yet.
you made one death save. That's weird. It's not weird.
It's weird. It's crazy.
Okay, and time passes. About roll. Let's see. I think it's a D4 for unconscious time, right?
Yeah, it's a D4 for how many hours?
Okay. All right. About 2 hours pass.
And when you
Stage-
awaken with 1 HP.
Zajac and Vorik. And your friend hasn't returned.
Yeah, well, he's gone missing for entire days before, so this is not unusual.
It is true. Let's see.
Unfortunately, he is so aloof and doesn't tell the whole truth about things that we just really don't give a shit.
All right. Zeno, you awaken to an odd sight. You're surrounded in a what seems to be brass room of odd shape, and you're greeted by a hooded figure in a white robe.
I think
Do you
this
have
is the
vision?
most that I've ever died in any campaign. I don't. I can see my token, but I can't see anything.
Okay. So you don't see shit. All right. Go ahead and do this. A brazier is lit in the center there.
Ah, now I do see.
And you're greeted by the odd white hooded figure that says, well, good morning, sleepyhead. And what exactly has you crawling around my sewers?
Unfortunately, that sewage elemental.
And I see you were playing with their little pet. Unfortunately, they're not around to appreciate their art.
Yes.
Right. And who exactly are you?
I'm called Xenophon.
Xenophon. Interesting. I didn't expect a hero.
Well,
And what Xeno were you doing in those sewers?
I was taking supplies to some people that I know who live near there.
Interesting. What do you mean live near there?
He'll kinda rub his head a little bit, and then he'll hold up the fist, like the nest signal. If there's no response, I'll put it down pretty quickly.
She'll nod and hold up a fist, and then turn her hand around and flip you off.
Nice. Nice.
Nice.
She'll say, those rodents hadn't paid their due in forever. And you expect me to believe that you have some noble intent for them?
I was just transporting food. That's it.
I'm sure. Not any resistance at all, huh?
Besides that elemental, I met none.
I meant from you. I know they probably sent you after me, didn't they?
No. I have no idea who you are.
No. They call me the Lady in Coins. I suppose you'll refer to me as the same. I'll take your lady as well. Well, do your friends know you're here?
Well, seeing as I wasn't meant to be here, I doubt many know that I am.
It's fine. They'll know soon enough. We left our mark. Hopefully they'll know to bring coin. In any case, as you know, we'll treat you fine here, but you're not free to leave. We'll have your friends help, or coin, one of the two.
Good luck.
In any case, why don't you go ahead and have a rest? Looks like you're pretty beat up. And she'll walk over to you and offer to pour some water into your mouth out of a water skin.
Sure. He'll accept it.
Sure. Yeah, and it's perfectly fine. It's actually nice cold water. Just odd.
Delicious.
Well, have you a nice nap. I'd hate to see you try and wander off and join them. And she'll point to the right where you see three figures. One looks like a noble, one looks like a commoner, and one looks like a lizard folk, but they're all statues.
Oh.
You've noticed that she's never stared directly at you.
Okay.
And she'll say, have a good rest, and disappear down the steps of the ladder. All right, Zajac, Vorik, what are y'all doing?
Getting big. That's what.
Getting swole, baby.
I'm working Vorik through the hardest workout he's probably ever been through.
Oh yeah, just two bros hanging out, glistening in the sun, muscles rippling, sweat dripping.
Yeah, I was like, Vorik, you're gonna go through I'm gonna put you through my program today. We got to get you up and going for the games. And it has been nothing but torture.
Right. And how are you guiding him in this workout?
I am spotting him on all of his weights while also getting mine in, giving him some good coaching on how to do things properly, as well as some dietary tips. He's getting a little flabby around the stomach, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Maybe, helping him lift.
Too many
Run around
prayers.
the track. Cuddling a little. Just bro things.
Don't forget to kiss him goodnight.
Dudes.
That's right.
You bros broing out, sweat dripping off their rippling torsos. All right.
I see I have
About,
worked for it so hard that he can no longer speak.
apparently so.
He's just broing with him.
I can think of one thing that's growing right now.
Oh yeah.
It's bigger every time I pick up a weight.
He is.
And it's these fucking guns, son! Look at this pump I got!
He's doing his best to keep up with the training regime.
Very nice. How long are y'all gonna work out?
All day.
Until I drop, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, basically until Vorik drops.
Nice.
My con is 18.
And then I will probably still keep going afterwards.
Fuck
Once
'em.
I make sure
He's
he
weak.
didn't die.
Yeah. It's just- sure.
And I'll clean
And,
up any vomit that comes out of his mouth too.
Yeah.
That's the worst. You know, I would work out so much more and harder more often if it didn't make you fucking vomit if you went too hard.
Right? Fucking human anatomies. Who needs them?
I will never forget when I was in one of my martial arts classes and we were doing sprints. Yeah, we were doing sprints, and then we did right after that literally this is what we call it, the I want my mama drill.
Yeah.
And I mean at the end of it, three of us threw up, me included, and it was on another student.
Nice.
And luckily he was cool about it because he's been there before. He was much higher rank than I was. And he was like, well, I don't think I've seen anyone throw up on another person, but I get it.
I get it.
Because yeah, it
All
was bad.
right.
It's
Well,
literally like minutes.
the sun begins to set. It's been about 6, 7, 8 hours now.
Nice.
And make a perception check, Zajac and Vorik.
Perception.
I'll have you know this will be my first check of the entire night.
19. Let's go, baby.
23, bitch.
All right. You both notice as an arrow whips right in between you and lands square between you and the dirt,
Hey,
a figure begin running away from you. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4.
well, I'm not catching up to that, so I guess I'll inspect the arrow.
What
Just
the fuck are you
immediately.
smoking? Fucking 95 miles an hour?
Hey,
Yep.
man, at the rate he was traveling, that's like 200.
He was a quick little boy.
Dude's practically fucking teleporting.
Almost. Wow.
He's faster than the speed of sound. He's literally like 20. He's literally like 20 feet ahead of his footsteps.
Literally. All right. Well, the note itself says, your friend, and has a bit of wax with some hair melted into it, and it says below, coin or the head of the Spider Queen, and there's a green snake emblazoned across the entire parchment.
Well, these bastards are going to be an issue now, like a complete issue.
Oh, we're gonna kill him.
Oh
We
no,
gotta
no.
go.
Yes, let's go and save Xenophon.
Where is he?
Well, I think they have him. Says this, points to the hair on the note.
Well, obviously, but this is a pretty crummy note. It doesn't tell us where to go.
You have a point. We could follow if he has any tracks.
Oh, wait. I know. I'm gonna whistle for Cerberus to come.
Sure. You can hear him bounding through town.
Boom, boom, boom.
Talk about subtlety at its finest.
Once he gets here, I'm gonna speak to him in Abyssal and tell him, "Hey, get the scent of the person who shot this arrow and follow it."
All right.
I guess we hop on its back.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Woo!
Hey, be quick too. It's an
then.
emergency.
It's an emergency.
And he'll be like, bark, bark.
Bark, bark.
Borf. Borf, borf.
Let me go ahead and put him right here. Back. Ride, steed.
Click
He'll
drag.
begin galloping in the
Woo.
night up over here.
Whee!
He'll pause and sniff the air. Go. Oh, and you'll see him sniffing and looking down this drop. It's about 40 feet. Right over the side of the wall.
Well, then get on, go over there.
All right. And he'll start backtracking.
Can he just jump off?
Not without taking considerable damage. Do you want to make him jump off?
No. I did not realize it would take considerable damage from a huge creature.
40 from a 40-foot drop?
For a huge creature?
You know how falling damage works?
Yes.
I don't think you understand how physics works. Falling is actually much worse for larger creatures than it is smaller ones.
Fair enough.
He'll pick up the trail and begin coming down and loop around and start crossing over into people's yards and back through the alleyway and over the bridge.
You know, Zajac, never in my life would I ever think that I'd be saving Thylia on the back of a giant three-headed dog.
Yeah, I just think you could do this every day.
This is actually quite fun, believe it or not.
Battery running low. What the fuck? 1 second, guys.
Believe it or not, this is actually quite fun.
Wow, you're having fun for once? I'm impressed.
Looks around nervously. Shut up. No. No, but seriously, this is most intriguing. I've never ridden on the back of something so
He's
large.
squeezing
and
and
quickly.
weaving between the
No.
alleyways.
If you just wanted, if you just asked, I would have let you hop on my shoulders and I'll run around as fast as you want.
Yeah, but knowing you know what? Never mind.
And he'll get down to the lower levels here, and you see him kind of pointing in towards the ocean. Make perception checks, both of you.
Oh boy. Another 19.
Sure. You see a pair of tracks that look like they belong to a medium creature, and the skid marks of a rowboat.
Oh boy. Where there's a rowboat? Lovely.
They look
Go
like they're
for it.
pushing off in this direction.
Go for it. Find us a boat. I don't care if we have to steal it. I, however, am going to go give some instructions to Serby here.
And I guess I will go and attempt to procure a rowboat.
Sure, there's plenty of boats down yonder.
And he's going to procure about borrowing one.
Well, it's late at night. There's only one lone fisher that's starting to bring his stuff back in from his late night catch. No one else around.
I go
And
to
now
approach.
Vorik gets to learn about borrowing without asking.
And excuse me, sir.
And
Fuck,
he'll look
he's
kind of
asking.
startled at you and be like, "Whoa, what has you out so late at night?"
I need to borrow your boat, sir.
Listen, if you're trying to rob me, I'm a fisherman. I don't think you understand. I don't have any goods besides
I'm
fish.
I am not trying to rob you, sir. I'm trying to borrow your boat.
Borrow my boat. You came at the dead of night, after the sun set, to the one person on the pier.
Look,
He's
I know it looks really weird, but we're trying to
looks
follow
a
some.
little weird. This is a stick up.
It's not a stick up. I'm just trying to follow some tracks that we found.
So you're following tracks late at night.
Yes.
Right. Are you with the queen or the guard or who are you?
What are the heroes of Thylia for the love of Mitros?
Right, right. And I'm Vorik himself.
I'm Vorik.
And he'll kind of raise a lantern and peer at you. He'll say, "Oh, huh, right you are. Well, why are you out here late at night holding up strangers?"
Hold up, strangers. I just need to borrow your boat, sir.
Borrow my boat.
Yes, sir.
The one thing I have in this world, and you want to take it from me.
I will bring it back.
You'll bring it back when? I have a family to get back to.
I am unsure, but I will try to bring it back, or at least pay for a new one, or at least try to.
You're not sure when you're going to bring it back, and you're going to try to bring it back. Well, is it that you're not sure when, or are you going to just try to?
I am not sure when.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Can I say no, or will you kill me?
Zajac?
I don't know, is he within earshot?
If he's screaming, maybe. How far away are you?
I'm still back where the boat was taking off. I'm giving some instructions to Cerberus before he runs off.
Works right down here at the ends of the docks.
I'll leave it up to you if I can hear it then.
In the dead of night, sound can carry. I will let you hear a scream if he's going to scream out in the middle of the night in a lonely pier.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right. I guess I'll head in that direction, but I'm not being quick about it.
Sure. And as he screams out, you see 3 houses lights turn on.
I'm gonna see Vorik with the fisherman and be like, "Oh, come on!"
Oh, brought your friend to do me in, huh?
I'm not one to try to steal things. I was asking to borrow it.
Asking to borrow, or else what?
I don't know. We'll just take it.
Oh, so he admits it's stealing.
I wasn't trying to steal it. I was trying to be polite about it.
Well, I mean, you
Trying
are,
to
but
be
I'm
polite
not.
about it.
You're getting me involved.
Oh, so I had the illusion of choice. That's very kind of you.
No, there's no illusion. You have two options. You can either give it to us willingly and we will return it, or we will take it unwillingly and not return it. Which do you prefer?
Did not want it to come to this.
Shut up, Vorik. I'm dealing with this man now.
I'd rather not just hand out the only thing I have left in this world. Gonna have to kindly deny your request.
Are you sure about that? I'm gonna crack my knuckles.
He'll clutch a little shell necklace on his chest and look down at it and say, "I'm sure."
Okay. Then I'm gonna try to jump in the boat and basically shove him off of it.
Sure, go ahead and make a let's see, it's a strength check opposed, right?
If it's grappling, it's athletics.
Well, it's a you're
Why we
making
have
are
to
you making a
roll
grappler or
every
shove?
Shove is a grapple action.
Is it? Okay, my bad.
Yes.
All right. Well, a commoner is just gonna roll. Let's see.
It's a flat D20 for him.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, I have to roll a 1 in order to lose.
Yeah.
Rolls
Which
a
way are
1.
you shoving him? Off the boat, right?
Yeah, just
Wow.
off the boat, basically into the water.
I can't believe you got that close.
Hey, I still beat him.
Yeah, you shove him off into the water, and you see him flailing, and you hear him yell, "This will not be forgotten," between gurgles and blubs.
And
Yeah,
I
yeah.
try to get him out of the water.
Sure, you can hold your hand out to him, and he'll come by, and he will attempt to pull you in. Gonna be a grapple.
He has me working every motherfucking day.
Oh my god.
Like, are you kidding me? Every damn day?
Yeah, he reaches out to grab you, and you see a twinkle in his eye as he you just deftly pull your arm back, and his hand slides off on you. It looked like he was gonna try and pull you in with him. He yells, "Taking people's livelihoods! I should drown you for it!" And he starts swimming.
Well, bring it back, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Are you this cynical with everyone or just us?
Be right back.
He just kind of ignores you and starts swimming away towards the other
Because I'm a minotaur,
dogs.
isn't it?
No response.
Yeah, well, whatever. I am going to pull the boat over to the dock. I'm going to get up on the dock and I'm just going to lift the boat out of the water.
Sure, you can do so.
Oars included, obviously.
Right then.
And then I'm
Yeah.
just going to carry it to the other side where I know I could start at.
Okay.
Alright. We did the boat thing.
See.
When we're done, we'll just we'll return the boat to the dock.
Sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking to you, DM. I was talking to Boric. We're trying to roleplay here.
OMG.
Get my fucking way. Oh my god.
Always in the way.
Always.
Anyways, I'm going to put the boat in the water, and then I'm going to head in the direction that the dog pointed.
Sure. And that's directly to shore over here. It's a nice still night, calm waters.
Of course, I'm going to make Vorik row the whole way.
Oh, okay.
You know, he didn't quite finish his workout. Instead, he decided to pass out like a pussy.
Sure, yeah. We'll say if he rows his hardest, he can get there in about 15 minutes of hard, vigorous rowing.
Yes, and I will make him do it on rhythm, too. Row! 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 No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm the
All
sailor.
right.
I know what I'm doing.
I'm the sailor. I'm the one who wins.
I did. I used to be a fish guy.
Well, fish boy. All right, let's see here. Dynamic lighting is good there. All right, let's go ahead and just put you on this map. Xeno, right there.
Tell me you're on the edge of your seat.
Jack.
I agree.
And Vorik.
I agree. Me too. Yeah. I've absolutely not just been sitting here eating chips and salsa, like waiting for my turn to come around again. Absolutely not.
Could not be emitting light unless you'd like to.
I don't know. Consult the light cleric.
Well, light cleric, do you have your lights on?
I have dark vision, so I don't really give a fuck.
DM, I have dark vision.
I have dark vision. Therefore, the darkness is nothing to me.
Means nothing. Okay, I will just, with no response, go ahead and just put you over here. You arrive at the base of a huge, towering statue. Seems it's made of bronze.
Well, now that we're here, I am going to sniff the arrow and see if I can follow the scent.
Sure. Go ahead and make the check. I believe you have advantage on that,
I do indeed.
oddly enough.
Me and the dog are actually almost just as good at tracking stuff with our nose. It's just he has an extra +5.
Nice. Yeah, you can tell that the scent kind of dies off as you get here.
So what, he just disappeared?
There, let me take a look here. Where'd Mitros go? There it is. So, it disappears in front of a large circular door. Let's see. Yeah, a large circular door, kind of emblazoned on the front of the foot of this Colossus.
Seems our little note sender has a secret hideout.
Right, and you see this door has a keyhole with a lock on it, and it seems to be flanked by two large marble statues, both resembling Pythor.
Boy, I sure wish that Vorik was conscious here so he could experience this with me.
Are we morphing? Is it that time?
I don't know. Are we?
We're morphing.
It's Morbin time.
Well then, I'm gonna try to force the door open, since Vorik has no input on that.
Okay. So as you approach the door and touch it, one of the golems, the statues here, turns its head to look at you menacingly.
I'll show the note to it and see if that does anything.
Doesn't seem to care. It's staring intently at you.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna call out, "Hey, we're here for your ransom."
And let me see. Here. You see a light come out of one of the eyes high up in the area here. Way up into the head of this colossus, you see a light shining out of its eye.
Hmm.
What do you expect me to climb up there? 'Cause I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it. Yeah, no response.
I'm gonna knock on the door loudly.
Sure. And as you do, you hear a knock from the other side, echoing yours.
I'll do it again.
Sure. Let's see. And you hear a voice ring out, yelling, muffled, "Are you mad?
Yes, extremely. Now open the fucking door.
Don't just go around knocking on these, and it could very well alert the guards."
Well, then perhaps let us in before I have to start making more noise.
Perhaps either see your way through or see your way under.
What is that even supposed to mean?
And
Look, you guys are really bad at giving a ransom. You just told us to give you money. You didn't give us any instructions on what to do with it.
silence.
I'm gonna give the door a good solid kick. Not like to break it open or anything, but just to make a lot of noise.
Sure. And as you do, you hear, "Gods, keep it down! Stop!"
I'm gonna wait a few seconds and I'm gonna do it again.
Sure. Let's see. And you'll hear them say, What? Was it not clear enough?
Yes!
We found your friend in the sewers. Why didn't you just go through the sewers?
No, didn't tell us to do that, so we followed the trail.
Of course, a note. Oh my god. Yes, please find us at this secret lair on a note.
Didn't say anything about a sewer.
Oh, gods.
I'm gonna kick the door
Stand
again.
back. It's like, stand back, stand back. Or I'll let those golems up. Are you guys gonna stand back, or are you just silent?
Fine, I'll stand back. Apparently, Vorik just started levitating.
Apparently. Climbing up that foot there, buddy?
I thought it was standing back.
And you'll,
God, if only we
hear
had
a
a light
voice.
so we could see the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, light cleric. If only we had a light source so we could see on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah, light cleric. If only we had someone who could give us a light source on this map.
Oh man, it would be great if we had that, wouldn't it?
Goodness, if only someone in this party had the light cantrip that they could cast on something so that we could cast light on this map so that we could see the glorious map.
Man,
There you go, buddy. And you hear a muffled sound, and the door opens. Okay, you could just stand right on top of it. That's cool.
it kicked me off.
There we go. And a person emerges through the door and says, "Do you know nothing of subtlety?"
No.
Right. Well, then do you have the head of the Spider Queen?
No?
Okay. Do you have coin then?
Of course I have coin.
Right then. Let's see it.
I will show him my my bag of over 4,000 gold inside of it.
He'll look at it and say, "We got 6,000 off the scraggly one. You think 4,000's enough to buy him?"
Yeah, I'd say he's worth about that much.
Fair enough. We'll see.
Either way, take us to him. I want to see him.
Right then. Well, right this way. And you'll be ushered to put on a couple of blindfolds before entering.
Okay. I'll put on a blindfold, but when I put the gold back in my pouch, I'm gonna keep my hand on it.
Sure. Vorik, are you gonna wear the blindfold?
For what purpose are we wearing these blindfolds?
Well, we can't just have you seeing your way through our lair, can we?
Yeah, Vorik, they're common kidnappers and thieves. They're not gonna let us see.
Common's a rude term.
Oh, you're absolutely common.
The blindfold, if you will.
Whatever. I'll put it on.
All right. And after a lot of bumping into shit, you will eventually levitate so high into the ground, above the ground, that you arrive. There you go. In the oddly shaped brass area. And they'll say you can remove your blindfolds now.
Okay.
He removes his blindfold and tries to see if anything was taken.
Zeno,
I mean, yeah,
you've had at least 2 short rests, buddy. You can regain a bunch of health.
I mean, no matter what, he can only use as many hit dice as he has. The amount of short
Yeah.
rest doesn't matter.
That's right. Go ahead and blow your dice if you want, buddy. Okay, and the thug will look at you guys and say, "Hey, Jadok, go ahead and watch these guys. Get the mistress." The Minotaur will kind of grunt and nod. And you'll see this thug disappear down the stairs, or down the ladder.
And how is Zeno looking physically?
Xeno looking bloodied and restrained, but sleeping peacefully.
I'm gonna whisper to Vorik. See if you can find a way to get some heals on him.
I can do so, but I can't. But it won't be quiet.
I don't care about quiet.
I take
Nope.
a step.
Smooth talk.
Hmm?
And I'm gonna whisper to Vorik still. I don't intend on paying them a cent.
As I think you would not.
or I should say a copper.
Yeah, and as he says that, you just Zajac would see just and kind of an evil smile on his face.
Say, our friend's looking pretty hurt. Would it be all right if we, give him a little bit of healing?
He'll snort and say, "Healing how?"
Magic.
Yeah, simple.
Hmm. Which one he is?
And he'll raise his hand. I got it.
You gotta get close, Healy boy.
I have to be touching him in order to be able to heal him.
I don't know about that.
You
He
can watch
said,
over.
don't let anyone near, or they'll get turned into one of them. And he'll point at the 3 statues that look like incredible replicas of a noble, a commoner, and a lizard folk.
I'm gonna say an abyssal to him. How do you like working here?
Well, lady herself, and he'll reply in abyssal, just off the cap, or off the top of his head. Oh, the lady herself keeps us well fed and does what she can to liberate the rest of us, but it's been hard times. Uh, them damn bastards in the nest won't even pay for any of us. The only one that really seems to buy us and keep us safe, and unshackle us, is the lady herself. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I know, I just figured, one brother to another.
He'll grunt and nod his head. I say, how'd you get your freedom?
Oh, let's just say it's a long story, but I've always had my freedom, in a sense.
He'll grunt and shake his head again, and he'll look at Avoric and snort at him and shake his head.
Either way, I strongly suggest that you let my friend heal my other friend here. And just to let you know, I'm only telling you this out of courtesy. We do intend to not pay.
Well, I know the lady takes barter or coin.
We'll see.
Right. She's very reasonable. She comes off gruff, but she's a great lady.
She hasn't been that reasonable so far.
Well, she saved your friend.
I doubt that. He's a tough fellow. He wouldn't fall so easily.
Well, she had me drag him back. He was all covered in goo.
Seriously?
Yeah. It was nasty.
Wait, did he fight that? Wait, I can't understand any of this. Never mind.
Yeah, you can't understand a word of what we're saying.
Yep.
Fine. I suppose we'll hear the lady out.
Kind of you. I appreciate it.
I'm just saying I'm willing to give her a chance. But just know this could end in a fight.
Sure, everything could end in a fight. It's the nature of us, right?
Of course. You know how things are. I'm just telling you ahead of time, warrior to warrior. If we come to blows, I'll hold nothing back.
Fair enough. I hope it doesn't come to that.
I hope so too.
Zajac, Vort, go ahead and make perception checks.
Boy, that's a 2.
Zajac, you notice that this entire room is incredibly highly polished brass. You can see your reflection in it quite well.
Okay.
and that there is a sconce lit in the very center that's illuminating this entire area. And he'll look at Zajac and calm and say, "All right, go heal up your boy."
Thank you.
I proceed to walk over to him.
And I'll say to Vork, no sudden movements.
Right. And I will go ahead and give him a level 3 cure wounds.
Sure. And as you do, a couple of figures appear. One clad completely in white. And she'll look and say, "Jay, you fool, what are they doing by the prisoner?" And he'll kind of shrug and say, "He was looking hurt, so the healer boy came up and healed him." Healer boy indeed.
He will hold up his hands and turn to them. No tricks. Just magic and just the magic of healing.
Right. What did you say?
I said no tricks, just the magic of healing.
You're really far
Magic
from the
of healing.
microphone.
There we go.
No tricks, just the magic of healing.
She'll say, "Right, well, he does look a little better for wear. There wasn't much we could do to help him. Just let him rest. Gave him food and water, but he was pretty beat up when we found him." Why was your friend in the sewers?
He was trying to deliver some goods until you kidnapped him.
Kidnapped him. We saved him. And the Minotaur behind will snort and grunt and say, "That's right, we did."
Saved him from what?
There's something nasty brewing down there. I'm not quite sure what. We only catch fleeting glimpses of it. The only way we can really approach ourselves or approach it down there is to have one person go on one side and one go on the other and kind of taunt it and then run as fast as we can, either through or around.
Well, we were trying to have him deliver supplies to the nest.
Right, yes. Well, those supplies, unfortunately, were covered in muck. We did recover a wheelbarrow, but nothing else in it.
Well, regardless, we've come for our friend.
Right. And who exactly were you delivering it to?
No idea. He's the one who knew the people there. I've never been there myself.
And neither I.
Alright, Zeno. With all this chatter and a bright light, kind of all the chatter echoing in here, you kind of stir awake. You there, Zeno?
See,
Okay, there I am.
Zeno.
There I am.
There you go. Yeah, you're stirred awake by loud echoing voices.
Okay.
Did we lose him again?
No, I'll get up to a seated position, I think.
Here, you can stand. You're just bound by your arms.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like standing.
Okay. And the lady in coins will stare at you and say, "Oh, I am she who is called the lady in coins, and I'll have you refer to me as such." You notice that she never makes eye contact with you. Her hood is always drawn,
Well, I've never heard of you, lady.
I'm surprised. I lead the snakes. I free the slaves. I kill those.
You're the
Who
ones
would-
who took credit for my little stunt.
Your little stunt? Oh, you're the one that killed the woman.
Yes.
Oh, why didn't you say so? That was a gracious, gracious offering.
Yeah, and I don't appreciate you taking all the credit for my deeds.
Well, I can't say we'll give you the credit. But at the very least, your friend is, free to go. Though, one assassin to another, I suppose. I would, ask you a favor for a favor.
Can't help but feel like I'm being extorted here.
Definitely
Extorted? No, no. I'd never do such a thing.
Sure looks like it, though.
Well, you see, one of my, relatives, my cousin, was stolen away by the cult of Lutheria. She was pitted against several trials, as last I heard, but I don't know her fate currently. Even if a
Oh, boy.
corpse, I would appreciate some kind of clarification, and in return, I will grant you any favor you'd like from me.
Well, Vorik, you were just at the temple.
There were. Yes, I was there earlier. They invited me to watch, and while I did not wish to watch, they strong-armed me into watching.
Strong-armed you? What do you mean strong-armed you?
Let's just say there were a lot more of them than there are of me.
How strange. And you couldn't take them on by yourself?
How is one man to take on 10 men plus a giant spider creature?
You're a hero, no?
I'd rather not run the.
Even Zajak's kind of looking at Vorik with a what the fuck face.
In the heart of enemy territory.
Wait.
That-
You mean to tell me that there was only 10?
They were very spread out. I could not just cast my big fireball that you normally see me use.
I'm just gonna facepalm.
I'd be swarmed and probably captured and sacrificed for them.
I don't know,
Well,
man. I'm hearing a lot of excuses here.
Right, whatever. All I know is that they are supposed to be doing some sacrifices tonight at midnight.
wait, so they're all alive?
Most of them were knocked unconscious.
Most of them.
Only one seemed to have pushed through the trials of the creature.
I see. Well, did you see anyone with a red birthmark on their face? Looked kind of like an eye.
I do not recall.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh, I don't want a metagame.
What's your metagaming?
Nothing.
Okay. Yeah, the one that you recall, there was a red mark on the cheek of the one that was actually fully initiated.
Yes, there was. I do remember. There was one with a mark, red mark, on her cheek.
So she's alive.
She was the one that passed through the trials. The rest were knocked out. There was one other, though, that was killed.
I'm sorry to hear that, but they're not really my concern.
She has been rightfully initiated into their ranks, according to their words.
Sorry, Tommy, my phone was
So you think
dead.
she's
I just
bound
now
by
got it
something now?
started back up. Are you asking who this big boy is?
Possibly bound by
The big Minotaur? He's just a random guard right now.
ritual contract.
And it's kind of funny that he's a large character like this because
It's terrible.
this is also a Minotaur.
Well,
But I guess since this is a player character, it's a little bit
tell
different.
you what. You have your friend. You can walk away. Or you could help me raid that place. There is a back way in, but it only leads to the bathrooms. So it's not much of a shortcut, but we can get the element of surprise on our side.
What's our incentive?
Well, I was going to use this gold to try and buy the freedom of more slaves. But I suppose you could have it, and any one favor from me. And she'll hold up a sizable bag of Jocelyn coins.
I
If-
also unbind. I invite Xenophon.
Okay.
If any of that is the 6,000 that you took from me, you said that the nest hadn't paid its dues?
Indeed.
Wait. She took 6,000 gold from you, Zeno?
Perhaps you could take that 6,000 as payment for their dues.
Well,
It was meant for them anyway.
I appreciate it, but I'm currently using it to bargain with your friend here.
So basically, in exchange for helping you, you're willing to give back our gold.
Over double your gold, thank you.
Yeah, Zajac is almost 12 feet tall or something like that. 8 feet tall or something. But
12,000?
Basically, we're making
pretty much
6,000.
all player characters are going to be medium or small creatures. So, since he's a player character,
That's
I
a
don't know.
cost.
he's technically a
Is
medium creature,
6,000
even though
gold
he's
getting
much
worth
bigger
getting
than
mixed up with the
everybody
cult of
else.
Lutheria? You saw what she did to our dreams at one time.
Yes. With the horn.
Oh,
It
that
is
was
my
a lovely time.
For
glad
you,
are-
maybe.
Nonetheless. Zajac. I know you may not agree with my reasonings. But if we do this, we possibly stop more and he'll put this in quotations, recruitment drives for them.
And
We could save multiple people of Mitros, from being initiated to the cult of Lutheria.
look, you already know I didn't have a problem with this before. Why would I have a problem with it now?
Quite right.
What I'm concerned with is how does this help us with our goals?
I do see your point. Aside from the money, the only thing that really we gain from it is seems to be just a sense of pride that we did something right.
So freeing slaves and captives is of no interest to you?
It is of interest to me. Don't get me wrong. I'm starting to see this with Zajac guy's point of view.
Freeing slaves and captives is definitely within my interest, but I would do that at a later time when I have the power to do so, and I have all of my memories back.
But we have the opportunity to do it now.
The opportunity at great risk. Trust me, if I was fighting like I used to, I'd be able to storm that temple by myself, no problem.
Well, you'll have at least 2 other heroes of Thylia with you.
2 other heroes of Thylia. One of them too afraid of a few cultists up in his face, and the other one who got knocked down by a poop elemental.
The same poop elemental that you ran away from without even seeing
Yes.
it. And I faced it
Strategically
twice.
Retreated.
Interesting.
Regardless, Lady in Coins, what is a favor of yours worth?
Brandon
Oh,
Strassner.
first you can
Or
call me
Strackner.
Moxia.
Not sure. Hello.
And
Welcome to
she'll
the
look
stream.
at
Thank you so much
the,
for being here. Appreciate you.
horned friend behind you and the thug and say, which is a name you are not to repeat. And she'll say, I suppose we should be on first name basis. And
Also, Mark, I just want to let you know, if you hover over her token, her name just
yeah,
pops up.
yeah.
Who am I? I
Okay.
am Xenophon.
That
This
is
guy
so
right
good.
here.
Well then,
He's a
Moxida,
satyr.
What is a favor of yours worth?
Druid.
Favor.
This is my very first
Well,
druid as well, so it's been a brand new experience for me. He's a wildfire
use
circle.
in battle or come to you in aid, help you in a revolt. Should you wish to free more slaves, I could work my underground and gain leverage for you in any position you might like. All I want is my family back.
Jack says, give me a moment to think. He's going to ponder very deeply.
Ponder.
What's happening right now? My character
ponder,
got knocked
Lord.
out in the sewers while he was
Ponder,
trying to
Lord.
transport supplies to sort of a secret faction of escaped slaves and stuff like that.
Very well.
This
I
lady
say
in
we do
coins
it.
right here
We can use another ally on our side.
found me in the sewers and kind of rescued me, but also was ransoming me to my
You'll see
2
her
friends,
twitch as if to
who is Vorik
begin
and
looking at you and
Zadrak.
shake her head and stare back at the floor.
These 2.
And
right.
you'll see a smile and tears actually stream down her face.
And so that's what's been happening now. We're sort
her
of
voice will
negotiating
crack a
the
bit, and
terms
she'll
of my
say,
ransom.
"Thank
But at
you.
the same time, I think the lady in coins wanted to work
Ah.
with us anyway.
I don't think
So.
I can tell you how much this means to me.
Yeah, I think it's going to
really
work out
appreciate
in
it.
all of our favors.
Selflessness in this matter.
We'll see. I still don't trust you.
I suppose you shouldn't. I kill people.
So do I. But you also saved, quote, quote, and then it tried to extort us for my friend. I don't appreciate that.
You're free men. I only wish to secure more funds to free more men.
You know, if you just got in contact with the great heroes of Thylia, we might have been willing to hear you out.
Right. That's assuming that Terran and them haven't already gotten to you first.
I killed his wife. Do you really think he's on my side?
I didn't know it was you.
Oh yeah, he he messed her up quite well. And then you definitely saw what he did in the middle of the square.
Well, should you seek to usurp him and claim his riches, I could assist.
I'm not interested in that.
Like them.
Could they run her off if they don't want to pay? I'm not sure. She's she's a very skilled
What I'm
assassin.
interested in is, unlike some people around here, is fulfilling the prophecy.
Attack and intimidation? It could be, yeah. But she, I'm pretty sure that she also
One
has
given by
an
the
ability
Oracle.
like Medusa.
Oh, right, that silly thing.
If she looks you in the
proven
eye,
to be quite
she can
true
turn
so
you into
far.
stone.
And there are
So,
things brewing,
she's a very formidable
terrible things.
enemy. If we are
I'm
able
sure
to negotiate
if
with her and get her on
Storm
our
a few
side,
days ago,
then she'll be a
that
very
wasn't just
formidable
a storm
ally,
or
which would
sign
be
on being
way better.
angry. He knows we're coming for him.
You seek to take on Sidon himself.
Absolutely.
Interesting. You might be valuable allies yet.
As far as I'm concerned, the more allies we can have in our fight, the better. We've already got a tribe of Centaur on our side.
That's fascinating. How did you manage to do that?
Well,
Yeah,
I
persuasion, pretty
pretty
much.
much beat him almost to death. And
We
then I
haven't
saved
used
his life,
any
so
skill
it's like
rolls for it, but
their leader, I mean.
yeah, we're just role-playing the negotiation,
wow.
basically.
It was an honorable duel.
Honorable duel. Interesting. I don't think I would have been able to do such a thing. And not keep
I
him
also
alive.
tamed a large three-headed dog. That will be invaluable.
A large three-headed dog. What do you mean? You
Well,
can't-
surely one as connected as yourself has heard about the large Cerberus walking around the city.
Yes, yes. You tamed Lutheria's pet? Are you sure you're not with them?
Completely. I just know what a dog wants.
And let me ask you this, if you don't mind, Moxia. Would somebody who follows Mitros really be in leagues with Lutheria?
Well, I suppose not. But I've been betrayed by far greater people. In any case, I can assist a bit with preparations.
I don't know, Vorik, can't you just blow the place up with a fireball or two?
We are rescuing somebody. I would love to do nothing more than to do just that. But we need to get somebody out first.
You know what the absolute most reckless fuck you to the DM would be? Fireball everything and then run in with the scroll of Revivify.
Would absolutely love to do
You
that.
can 100% do it.
Nuke the temple.
Have I tried waking up? Oh
strategy
yeah,
I've
my
seen work
my character
before.
is awake now.
Hey, D&D, you do what you want.
Yeah, he was knocked out. He was back in the corner, back here, tied up, and so now he's
By
awake.
the way, as far as I'm
They
concerned, I'm
Vorik
just gonna
healed him.
walk in through the front door, find
He
what I
also
want, and
healed
get her out.
from some
I don't
short
care
rest,
how many I have to take down in the way.
and then yeah, he's been untied now, so we are all
Rather
ready to
bold
go.
of you, and though not normally my first option, I can't say it wouldn't be effective.
Let's see, you guys are talented with subterfuge, right?
Indeed.
Poison their food supply before I do it. If I fight a bunch of sickened cultists, it'll be much easier.
Oh, now that we can do. They do have their ritual wines. That much we know. We can definitely
Exactly.
assist that. Right.
You do that, and I'll get your... What is your
Yeah,
sister?
absolutely.
Cousin?
Yeah, just listening and hanging out.
Cousin.
It's gone the way that I was hoping that it
that,
would,
I'll
so
get your cousin
I
out.
don't have really any kind of
Oh,
interjections to
friends
make.
too.
I have a I do have a question, real quick, Mark.
Yep.
These people over here on the right side, they are all statues.
Yes, they're statues.
Would Vorik be smart enough to put two and two together that what Lady Moxia is, which I figured out what she is.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're able to figure it out, you're able to figure it out.
I mean, I put it together immediately.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'm too much a fan of Greek mythology.
yeah.
As soon as I heard petrification and statues, yeah. I know.
Why
exactly
is the
what we're
room
dealing with.
weird shape? We're inside of a
One or
bronze
two
colossus.
Secretly a-
This is a head. This is its hair. That's its
Oh, no,
nose
sorry,
right
it's a
there.
basilisk.
So we're at the
Okay.
top of
Obviously
a giant
basilisk.
colossus.
Either a basilisk or a gorgon.
Yep, she's obviously a basilisk or gorgon. Obviously.
Vorik will look at her and be like,
There's two spellcasters. Yeah, I'm a druid, so that's pretty much all I do is cast
I
spells.
do.
And then
well,
Vorik here
it's
is a cleric.
terrible
He can fight and
of
cast spells,
some of
both.
what has happened
But he's
to
better
us
at casting spells.
that have.
So really, the only fighter in our party is Zajac. He's a monk, barbarian, I
In a
think,
very
cross.
weird way.
But yeah, he's pretty powerful.
Especially for somebody who has that ability to turn somebody to stone.
Look at Vorik with a "you fucking what" face.
She'll look at him also quizzically and state, "You enjoy the suffering of others?"
You're asking if it's a
No.
colossi of me
That is not
because
my
the
point.
head cavity is empty?
My point
Man, I
is-
wish. I wish. But
Some
sadly,
people-
no.
With
Sadly.
people who have been turned into statues, they have
And I mean, technically, it's not empty
One
because
without
there's
one
people
receipt.
inside of it, so, you know,
not to
and
mention the fact
statues. So,
that it is
you know.
possible
yeah. It's not technically
Believe it
empty,
or not.
so can't be
to
me.
reverse these effects.
Of course it's possible.
Vorik, are you seriously trying to get in her sheets?
No, what? What? I don't know.
How does a monk, which is called multiclass with a crazy
I'm just
barbarian?
trying
That's a
to
good question.
understand. I know
That's a
what
good
you are,
question.
Lady Moxie,
I'm not sure what his
and I understand
entire
why you're not
backstory
doing
is,
it
but
now.
those are the
Do not turn us to stone.
class selections he's chosen.
Well, of
I
course
think it
would
went
want
with
to
monk
turn
so
you
that
to
he could
stone.
have the multi-attack, right? So he can attack 3 times in a turn or whatever.
I want to be turned into stone. What's your
And
point,
then
Vorik?
barbarian for the rage effects.
Just saying that ability may come in handy, especially with
All those voices in the head? Yeah, yeah. Exactly, dummy. Exactly.
Right. Well, at least you figured out that much. Yes, I myself was cursed, though willingly. I wasn't about to let them have their way with me anymore. So I betrayed an oath and was therefore cursed. And you'll see a snake kind of flicker out underneath the hood.
Well, that I can empathize.
Indeed. I hope you
One of these days,
understand.
I might have to break an oath myself.
Right. We all have our reasons.
Anyways, when are you gonna do the deed?
Well, when's the ceremony that you were speaking of?
tonight, midnight.
Midnight. Hmm. Strange. They would probably be best off their guard mid-ceremony, wouldn't they?
Yes. Would.
At least that's when I know we can get that poison delivered through their wine.
Either way, I'm ready to go whenever you are. No preparation needed.
Right. Well, know that my folks will have done their deeds anytime you're ready to go. Though I do recommend during the ceremony so they can effectively administer their wine What's the poison required?
You know, it's being held at the temple, right?
Should be in one of their lower levels. That's all I know.
Yes, they did specify that they would be at the temple.
Very well. I say
It would be
let's go
hilarious
back
if
to
they
the
were trying to
gym
mate with her.
and
Yeah,
outside
true.
the temple.
You just got to be careful not to make eye contact during
You can pretend, but I'm
during the
going to work
doing,
out till the end of
because
the night.
yeah, you'll get turned to stone. You'll be rock hard.
Oh, jeez. You think me that weak?
You're with
I've been
Brandon?
managing-
Take this in
Yeah,
another
yeah.
direction,
Think
or
about it,
erection.
sorry.
There you go. There you go.
I've been managing through your training regimen so
Amazing.
far. What's a bit more?
You've only been through half of it so far.
Well, looks like I'm going to have the other half done today, aren't I?
Oh yeah, for sure. I haven't even had you lift Atlas stones late yet.
Well, let's get to it.
Moxia,
Indeed.
how will we get in contact with you if need be?
Hmm. That is a bit of a predicament.
It
Isn't
would be a blind date. Nice, nice.
Well,
I like that.
and she'll clasp at a brooch on her on one side of her cloak, and you'll see a matching one on the other side. She'll say, "This belonged to my cousin. We used to use it to communicate with each other." And she'll hand you what looks like a small snake emblem engraved. It's a brooch. A brooch. I suppose
And
this would
what's
be the best way.
do?
Just think, and the words will come to me.
Man, I'm getting a collection of these.
Collection?
Yeah, I've got an earring for the centaur too.
Oh, wow. I guess their leader would have something important. Please don't lose or break that. It's very valuable to me.
Oh, come on, I might get into a lot of fights, but I'm not a clumsy idiot.
Right.
I've been protecting this mirror pretty well.
Mirror?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, you did take that.
What mirror?
A very special one. Don't worry, I won't show it to you.
Okay. I appreciate it.
But if I can keep this thing safe, I can keep a little emblem safe.
I'm glad you can protect a mirror. Well, would you prefer that I ambush them from the bathrooms or from the front?
For the bathrooms, of course, I'm going in the front.
Right then. I suppose I'll cause a commotion. On my mark. When you hear it, you feel free to barge on in. I'm sure I can take out most of the cultists by myself.
Okay. Does your cousin have a name?
Yes, it's Dinos. Oh, whoops. D-Y-N-A-E-S. There you go.
Oh, Dinaeus. Okay.
Aeneas, Dinos. Aeneas. My god, I'm so sleepy.
Greek,
Okay.
Greek pronunciations are very literal.
Yeah.
There are no wasted letters in their words.
Yeah. Right then. See yourself up to the gym. When you hear their drums, you can assume I'll be ready.
Okay.
Prepare
How
yourself
do we
to-
get out of here? They blindfolded us.
Oh, right. No need for a blindfold, but I'll have one of my guys see you out.
All right. They try to put a blindfold on me. I'll break their hands.
Sure, sure. And she'll kind of beckon Jay in the back.
Are there any spells that could
To,
turn you into
see you
paper?
guys through.
Because paper beats rock. Oh my god.
So you'll
Oh my god.
head down and you'll
If finally make blindness be useful, that's
pop
true.
out here.
But
While we're
Can you-
walking, I'll quietly say to Vorik, "See, I told you. Taking the corpse was a good idea."
still terrible, but nonetheless.
The main feature of this room is a bizarre top-heavy furnace that tapers to a rounded point. It hangs in the center of the chamber from a series of pipes. that
Typing the
spout from
ages
the
again?
top.
Yeah. That's my mute
Two
button for
thugs,
Discord.
4 thugs there, busying themselves with the furnace's operation, while the other 2 stand ready at the entrance from below.
Am I supposed to be able to see?
We'll say yeah. We'll say Jadok has a torch with him,
No,
seeing
I'll
you
cast
through.
light.
You sure?
Yeah, I was just being an ass.
Okay.
It's funny, they didn't even need to blindfold Zeno.
It's true.
Yeah. Can you see?
Yes.
Oh yeah, now I can see the whole room.
There you go. And she'll guide you down. They'll guide you down the stairs. And in here, this curved
We're
oblong
looking
chamber.
at you now.
Yeah. This curved oblong chamber is situated between 2 staircases. You can see through this portcullis. As they pull a lever, it opens up, but the lever's on the inside. Oops, this guy's over here. And the Minotaur on the other side pulls another lever, and another portcullis opens up for you. But you do see small circular holes visible throughout the walls, ceiling, and floor of that room. And those round glass doors and portcullises separate the stairs from the chamber. You smell a sharp acidic tang just pervading the air.
Sure, I'm glad I decided not to kill the guy as soon as he opened the door. This would have been a pain to get through.
The Minotaur laughs and says, many have been dissolved alive in the stomach. Pretty rough. I'll take you down another flight. Here, the circular room contains a series of coiled bronze tubes that snake around and overlap in a large knot that takes up most of the chamber. One
this
set of
the
pipes
asshole?
One set of pipes stretches for a few feet off the ground and has 4 different colored valves: yellow, red, black, and green. Several Minotaurs and a vicious-looking woman stand wearing an eye patch, are keeping watch in here.
That's the manliest looking woman I've ever seen. She's even got a beard. What the fuck?
She is a very burly woman. And finally, you see yourself down this small hatch here into a small hole that seems to have been bored through the sole of this colossus' foot.
What section are we in now? I'm pretty sure Brandon nailed it.
It's apparently been melted into solid
Zajac, I mean.
bronze.
Pretty sure he nailed it.
But let's go ahead and put you down there.
This got to be the intestines, at least.
Go. One, two, 3, 4. My special boys.
More like
you
special ed.
There you are. Put you on the players.
The
and
bulge
put
at the
you
front is a
in the
six-pack? Of course. Of
sewers.
course. Of course.
Why are we going to the sewers?
All right. Jay here kind of points around and says, this was our back way and how we originally got into the Colossus itself. And he points up at a green snake on the hatch and says, that's our main way in.
Okay,
we were
great. How the
kinda-
hell do we get out of here?
See your way to the north and out. It's pretty sure clear shot all the way north, northeast, and he'll guide you straight through and out.
All right.
But it's just revealing where the stuff is. All right. He'll pop you out right up yonder. Where it's nice and safe to emerge.
Ah,
He'll-
Oh, geez, all the way up here.
He says, would you have preferred coming out somewhere else?
No, that's fine.
Right then. Well, I don't want to be seen walking through the town even at night, so I'll see you off.
Yeah, it's fine.
Right then. Glad didn't have to come to blows. You're a decent fellow.
I am too. However, you're welcome to fight me anytime. Just ask.
Maybe a bout of wrestling.
I don't know. You intend on participating in the games?
Oh, I'm far from able to do that. I'm branded, you see. They'd use me as a toy for the games.
Ah, I see. Well, I'll
You're
be
out of here,
participating
Tommy.
myself, so you
Take
can
it easy,
cheer
mate.
me on, I guess.
we'll see you next time. Thank you so much for
Right
being
then.
here. Appreciate you.
I'll see if I can make my way up there without being seen. But you'll definitely have our blessings from the sewers.
Oh, for sure.
I'll see you off then.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll disappear back down the sewers.
Now, Zeno, I have a really important question for you.
What?
What did you do to my dog?
Nothing?
Then where is it?
Didn't you guys ride the dog to the water?
You don't know this.
That is true.
I left it at the stables at the palace. It should
Okay.
still have some supplies on it. And I forgot to ask for the wheelbarrow back.
For the what back?
The wheelbarrow. The dog
Oh.
didn't fit in the sewers, so I was using the wheelbarrow to transport supplies.
I see. Well, either way, we best make our way to the gym. You're free to work out with us if you want, or I don't know, just play music or something.
Well,
Just
under
make it look
the
like-
under the cover of darkness, if I could take the dog with the supplies to the back entrance, I should be able to make it in.
Yes, well, I mean, maybe we should probably wait on that, considering what happened last time you went into the sewers.
Wow, this alternate entrance doesn't have me going through the sewers at all.
Then fine.
And Zajac.
As long as you're here when we storm the temple, so be back before midnight.
Of course.
And Zajac. What of the boat?
What? I can barely hear you.
What of the boat?
I don't know. I never intended to return it. What? We gave the guy a choice. He chose the latter option.
I'm going to go and return the boat.
You're going to go return the boat.
I know, that's what I said. And I will head to where the boat was last seen.
Sure,
I
yeah.
am going to the gym to engage in a light workout.
All right.
More of a warm up than anything. I'm not gonna go hard. I already went hard today.
What? I do not know where the boat was last seen, so I'm just...
14.
Even though I am currently hard.
Oh,
Is it 14? You said 14?
14, yep.
Oh boy, now I have to look this up again. Because nothing...
Wow, it's like you. Do you want to fast travel real quick?
I see it.
I will not take away your agency. There you go.
Hey, you can take away my player agency in order to freaking teleport me to where I want to be.
Okay. Boop. It was around these waters.
Okay, and then I will go and I will search for it and then go to return it.
Sure, you see it stuck between some rocks.
I will take said boat and throw it back to where we found it.
Sure, you can lonely row it all the way back.
All the way over here now.
There you go. Oops, yeah, go ahead.
No, it was
Yeah,
it's
right down there. Yeah, whoa.
I am trying
Wacky.
to take your agency away.
Oh, stealing more agency.
Bro, don't let your agency get violated like that.
Yeah,
He's literally molesting your
Viol-
agency right now.
violated so hard.
And now, with the boat returned, he will go to the gym.
Sure, you can tie up the boat and then walk it all the way to the gym. Let's see.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeet.
That was an arrow. There was a yellow arrow on my screen.
Yeah, that's how I drag people. It's how you also tell if you're going to be able to move a distance. If you click on someone, then right click and drag them.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
And you can mark different things too. Waypoints to see how far it would be to go there.
Yeah, I just never do it because I can do it faster in my head.
Yeah. You click and then you right click in order to mark it.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Alright.
Yeah, I think this is a good stopping point
Works for me.
for our assault on the temple.
Assault on the Temple of Lutheria.
More like massacre.
I am
I'm
going.
Fuck them up.
I am going to nuke this damn thing into orbit.
Totally fine.
Can you at least warn me before you do that?
No.
No.
Okay, fine. You go deal with the temple. I'll just stay here. Since you're so, I mean, before, I mean, you were like total pussy mode. I can't do this by myself. But all of a sudden, you just grew a pair of balls out of nowhere. So, I mean, if you're so confident, go ahead.
Get her out, and then I nuke it.
Oh, okay. So now I'm involved in the plan.
You were
But
all
at the same time, you're also not going to tell me when you're going to do it.
because you won't need to know. Because by the time that I do it, it will be clear.
Or I will be on fire. Or need I remind you what just recently happened at the mines? I'm just saying, man, you firebombed me twice.
I am prepared.
I'm prepared. You are a sacrifice I must make.
I mean, he could sacrifice me all he wants, but boy, is he sure gonna wish I was there when Sidon is beating him into a bloody fucking pulp.
That is.
He won't even need to use any of his lightning abilities. He'll just punch him and it'll go down.
That is if he can hit me.
Wow. This dude, suddenly his brain has just gotten massive. I mean, he thinks he can 1v1 a Titan.
I said that I could.
He thinks Sanctuary is going to help him.
I'm not even. Not that. I wasn't even considering Sanctuary at first.
All that's going to do is just delay the inevitable. Same for warding Flare.
You know what else? My breastplate.
Oh no. He has a breastplate. That's good against Titans. Darn, man, that's really gonna help when he's rolling like 80 points of damage. Oh darn, you took 40. Oh, and also he has like 4 more attacks. So 40 times 4.
But that means that he still have to hit
Yeah, he would.
because he has disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, he's also a Titan. His bonus is probably like fucking 23 or some shit.
Yeah, hey, does a 32 hit? Roll a 2. Like, well, that was great, you guys.
Good times.
So yeah, I haven't looked at his stats since I last ran the campaign, and I remember them being pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, they are pretty nuts.
And I'm just talking like regular attacks. I haven't even mentioned his lightning abilities.
His legendaries are amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so much fun.
I'm just gonna say we better be level 20 before we fight him. Probably.
Oh yeah, pretty close.
No, we are going to be level 20 when we fight him.
Hey, I mean, there's plenty of opportunities to level. I
That's
have
right.
laid it all out for you.
Yeah, it's called We're Playing in the Games. That gets us to like 20 levels, right?
Of course, yeah, you get level 29 right off the bat.
I'll take level 29.
Right? DM said I'm level 29, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Anyways. Hey James, did you see that subclass that I posted in the DM channel?
It's pretty tasty.
I did not.
You should check it out and give me your thoughts on it.
It was a paladin class or something?
Yeah, it's a paladin subclass that I worked on that's based off of basically an order that follows Cyprus and worships him as their god. And it's kind of like a damage / tank. Like you could go either ways with it.
Very cool.
But it's got some really cool dragon-based abilities.
It's pretty nice.
And I'm actually thinking of, in Jay's campaign, making a paladin with that subclass so I can test it out.
Ah, there you go.
Good idea.
And if you don't have a character made for that campaign, I highly recommend getting that done soon, because our Starfinder one it maybe has anywhere from 2 to 4 more sessions left before it's done.
Yeah, I planned on making a character before the prison deal, because, man,
Yeah, and by the
Jay
time
was
he-
absolutely sure that it was going to be a TPK.
It was
Absolutely
close.
sure.
It was really close. I was telling him, like, dude, you better hustle. Be ready that if this goes south, I mean, next week we could be playing your campaign,
That's right.
basically.
So Tuesday, I will be available this week for character creation Tuesday and Thursday
Tuesday and Thursday, okay.
at night.
Because, yeah, I mean, Arlos is literally the final dungeon. Like, after that, campaign's over.
Ah.
Yep.
Well, alright,
So,
guys,
no,
we'll
this
see.
could also be a TPK, too. I mean, the Sardad is no joke. That's partly why I'm being extra nice with levels. Because we're all pretty inexperienced with the system, so I'm like, I might as well put it on easy mode, because for us, easy mode is going to be hard mode. So yeah, I've been pretty frivolous with the experience, and of course, I've given you way more opportunities than I should have to buy stuff from merchants.
There you go.
And like I said, Mark, for Loiter, you can go back and retroactively buy stuff if you want. Some stuff went back in stock, but for the most part, for the stuff that did come back in stock,
Alrighty,
they,
guys, I'm getting out of
purchased
here.
everything important.
I'll catch y'all later. Take
They
care.
also gave you an ability crystal, so you're going to be able to use that to get 1 ability score up +2.